No, I'm not.
I'm getting too old. Right, we are lying.
No, I'm dead.
Can be arranged.
Yeah, if I keep taking the shit out of Eddie, probably will.
Yeah, just come over there and cough on you.
I'll survive. In the orders of 6 kids, what do you expect?
Right then. Hello,
Yeah.
everybody. I'm going to get things started.
What do you say?
We're so mature.
Mhm.
He says while munching on... Oh, Jammy Dodgers. Good evening, ladies, gentlemen, and those who do not fit into the above categories. And welcome to the ICNI Broadcasting System. Tonight, bringing to you...
Pineapple Express.
Do you have any sugar you could sprinkle on for them?
Sugar
There's not enough sugar in them.
For me? Yeah. No.
Dungeons and Dragons, Men in Black.
If we can't afford that, I'll just do my own rendition.
Geezers
My
in
own
grey.
flawless. The geezers in grey.
Right.
You redo it like in a rhyme style. It's geezers in grey. There you go.
There we go. Hello. Hello.
Goodbye.
Gentlemen in graphite.
Yeah, I think would be done for false advertising because
We're not
gentlemen.
gentlemen.
No, it's RPG. You meant to try and attempt to do that.
Spell it. Yeah. How to spell ceiling then? It sounds like which way around is it?
Are you sure you're up for running today?
Yes, I'm
No,
fine.
it's fitting.
And stepping in for James with the comic jokes this week is...
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
So
do that announcement.
we are down. We are down a few people at the moment because of illness and also. Is he okay with us? I don't actually know if he's okay with me saying the exact reason, so I will simply say
He was taking a hiatus.
Yes.
Shall we say? Yes.
And the other one's just having an early night.
Yes.
well, not feeling well.
No, Lawrence is fine.
Mm.
He's having a...
Lawrence is looking after a dog.
Very fluffy dog.
Mm.
We have no idea if this dog is actually fluffy, but we are
There's a
imagining.
Shih Tzu in it.
Oh,
Yeah.
they're pretty fluffy.
It's a rat.
It's a very fluffy rat.
Oh, Lawrence.
It's a well looked after rat.
They're very aggressive.
It's a zoo with only one animal.
For God's sake, you and your stupid fucking joke.
So-
I'm not even going to let you get the punchline now.
Don't
So,
need to.
Good. Keep it that way.
I'm V, and I'm joined tonight by my wonderful fellow conspirators. Who would like to go first?
I'm Toby. I don't know. I am playing Wallace the Durgar Artificer.
Artificer.
Your character.
No, it's not mine. And yeah, that's it.
Do you have a totem?
Yeah.
Do you want to show it to the camera? They can't see it, but yeah, thanks for the effort.
Ooh.
That better?
Yep.
Ah, that hurt. The hat stretching.
I'm Dave, and I'm playing Finbar, the variant human druid. I have a little purple tokeny wizardy.
And as I said, I'm V, and I will be playing this little shit whose name I have forgotten because it's written over here. Carl Larson.
Carlos. Yeah.
Carlos, that's his name. Totally. It's not.
We are so put together today.
And I'm literally everyone else in the universe. I am Edward. And I am, if you can't tell, getting over a cold.
We
I
have,
think my voice is probably an octave lower than it usually is.
no, it's fine.
Yeah.
No, it's about the same.
Ready?
The
Yeah.
tone is, yeah.
The tone is, I'm talking about pitch. Yeah, fair enough.
And that's a cat.
Oh.
Either one of the really heavy ones or the very pregnant one.
Oh, if that's a very pregnant one, that's a worrying sound.
Fallen over.
Right.
That was a pregnancy.
Just one really, really heavy
What?
kitten.
Just a single kitten.
Yeah, we don't know how many it's having.
It's multiple kittens amalgamated into one.
Ooh.
It's a Siamese kitten.
We don't need that image.
No, it's that. It's
Just
the.
be quiet. We're not making a fucking kitten vojt here from fucking VTM.
I was thinking of
Absolutely
the alien
not.
things from Bill and Ted.
We need to do a Vampire the Masquerade one at some
Oh,
point.
we really do. I can't wait until
Or Call of Cthulhu.
You know what I'm thinking of talking about?
both.
I have had an idea for a Call of Cthulhu.
Go on.
The alien things.
There
From
is
Bill and
a starting
The two
session
which are
called
called
The
really
Dare,
big one.
The Dare. Okay.
where you play as child characters
Oh
who
god.
get dared to stay in a haunted house.
Oh.
So I thought of doing that as an introductory session, and then you go up to the adult versions of the survivors.
Like fucking It Part 2. Very cool. I like that. Yeah, I like that.
I was thinking it'd be like fucking
And you can always do flashbacks to previous things they did as kids.
the first part being the first part being Five Nights at Freddy's 4, where you play as the child.
Never. I introduce myself.
So in the fourth one you play as a child, but in all the others you play as an adult. But you get locked in the fucking kid's bedroom in the fourth one.
Oh. Oh yes, now I remember that. Yeah, I've never played any of those games, but I have seen.
I bought the fourth one.
What do you call it?
The cat litter tray has been escorted out.
Mm-hmm.
So get me that, like, hours ago.
What? You have two cats that use it. Anyway,
So,
Right then.
we left off last week having been why am I doing this?
I
Do
don't
I
know.
need to do this?
I don't know. Why are you doing that? Well,
I'm so used to
We
doing
can.
it on autopilot.
you can be doing it, or I can do it.
Well, I suppose because with your voice I was thinking it might help, but...
That is fair, actually. Yeah.
So do you want me to?
Yes, if you would. that'd
Okay,
be great,
so-
yeah.
Feel free to chime in if you want corrections or anything, folks, so because my memory is not the best. Last week, we were charged with investigating some disappearances in a southeast American town in the
Arizona.
Arizona.
Yeah, Blackwell, Arizona.
Blackwell, Arizona. That was it. Families, as entire units, have been disappearing with a frequency of, was it every 5 days?
4 days.
Every 4 days.
Yes, 5 families gone once every 4 days.
And we have been brought in because one of these families were passport holders.
Mm-hmm.
That is to say, not
Them
humans.
Indeed. For reference, every non-human creature that is official on the planet has an MIB internal passport. They will always carry them with them. Because if some of you come along and, it's two of the same, I don't know, werewolves, for example, one of them's rogue, one of them isn't, the one with the passport, probably kosher. And the one without, unlicensed supernatural creature.
They don't have a license for that dog.
No, they don't have a license for that dog, even though the dog is themselves. Oh, no. Oh, God, no, Edward, shut up. Stop your mind from fucking
No,
running,
Edward, shut
Christ alive. Right, yes. And I believe you were in the sheriff's
Yes,
office last time.
we were.
What
These are my
are
sunglasses.
they? Your sunglasses?
Yeah, they might
Oh,
they
right.
might
Oh,
want
this
these.
is this one.
I had very short hair when I was
Yeah.
wearing these because they do not work these days.
That is honestly, that gave me a pain looking at you.
Wow.
Not
Wow, Ed.
because they're not good glasses. It's just they're so thin.
That's how I like them.
Oh wow, fair play.
I don't like the big thick glasses. They just don't make small ones anymore. I like
Fair.
really small rectangular ones.
Fair. Right. Yes. Anyway, so you were in the sheriff's office, and what did I call him? Sheriff Merrill. Sheriff Merrill had just entered the room. Now, obviously, we are a couple of players down this week,
Yes.
so what has happened with them? Shall we come up with something that has happened
Well,
with
what we
them?
could do is we could dispatch them to go investigate one of the houses, which the rest of us won't investigate,
That's true.
and
Yeah.
we can have them do some rolls when they come back next time to potentially unearth something.
That's a good idea, actually. Yes, we will do that. Also, that gives us a chance to reintegrate them.
Yep.
So, what are their fucking names?
Jams and lights.
We have one James's character.
Agent Delilah.
Earl.
I just use player names in my notes.
Otherwise.
Yeah. So, James won't be coming back for quite a while
Quite a
now,
while,
wasn't he? Yeah.
He's gone to look at the furthest house.
Huh?
He's gone to look at the furthest house.
Then look at the furthest
It-
house.
But yeah, in the game, the character went to look at
It's
the
a bit
furthest
worrying.
house.
I choose to believe he's just died again. Like the magic holding him together has just failed, and he's just gone.
we have to take him back to the head office to reboot him.
Yeah, you got to take him back. They
By
people
reboot,
have got to pray for a solid 4 months to
we
revive him.
literally have to reboot him. We have to put new boots on him, and they have to be specially
New
made.
cowboy boots.
I was worried when we said, "Can you go and have a look at the house down the road?" And he went out the door and turned left when all the houses are right.
Just walked into the desert. Oh dear me.
Him through the desert, he didn't even have a horse with no name.
He's forgotten his own name.
And
That's what he's done.
As he said, his character doesn't need to eat. He could literally just carry on walking back.
God damn it! I need to recharge the bloody fountain pen. Arg!
Oh,
Wow.
yeah.
Just annoyed. I like that pen. Don't like it being dry.
Having a moist tip is always good.
It is. Yes.
Jesus Christ.
We're talking about fountain pens, Ed.
Fair.
What's wrong
Yeah,
with that?
Ed, get your mind out the gutter.
Fuck off.
Unfortunately, I'm fairly sure we are the gutter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've just realised that I wrote investigating as investigating.
Are we ever going to go to the place called Investigating?
Well, you are now. Yeah.
Yes, they're good at tongue investigating.
Did you miss completely?
I threw it for that one. It bounced off the lid, bounced off the wall, went into the other one.
No one knows what's happening.
Task failed successfully, I think. Yeah.
Question mark? Question mark?
Yes, maybe, we think.
To be fair, with my throwing, it's amazing I hit the bin.
Fair. Okay, so Sheriff Merrill has just just popped the door open.
Please tell me this guy is actually from Innsmouth. He's one of the Innsmouth fish people.
No, he's not. He's not one of the fish people. No, he doesn't have Innsmouth syndrome.
Is he
No,
literally-
not well. You're not meeting those characters yet.
Is that the official name?
Innsmouth syndrome. Well, Innsmouth syndrome was, I think Lovecraft called it the Innsmouth look, but Innsmouth syndrome is the other one that is sometimes used. It is in the game Sinking City, at least they call it syndrome there because they treat it like a disease.
I mean, it's genetic disease.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah,
So-
in the same way that Habsburg jaw is a genetic disease.
The sheriff has rejoined us.
Indeed. So the sheriff, you see the man before you. He is a big guy. Oh,
Hey.
so the sheriff is a big lad. He is probably 6'2", and as much muscle as he is not, if you will. You know how people like Eddie Hall, big built, like these guys are like some of the world's strongest men looking kind of people. They're quite fat, but they're also very well
Beefy.
muscled. Yeah, beefy. Beefy is the word for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's in this. He's in his sheriff's uniform, and of course he's got the Stetson, and he's quite obviously carrying quite a big revolver. You'd reckon? Actually, give us what would this be? Investigation checks.
This would be perception more than investigation.
Sure. Yeah, perception.
Because investigation is touchy-feely.
Fair.
I don't think you can touch that.
That is 21.
21. Heck,
19 on the dice.
nice.
9.
The number.
15 on the dice, 21.
Fuck it up. What's your fucking perception mod? Jesus Christ! Wow.
He's carrying a gun.
It's a big gun.
Still,
You just think he's,
It's
you just think he's an American.
Yeah, as far as you're concerned, this is like, oh yeah. Everybody in the south is like this. Yeah.
One of them.
And then both of you got 21, didn't you?
Oh, right. We both did.
21.
The both of you look at this and you both recognise this is a Colt.
I think.
No, Model 29. So this thing fires 44 magnums. So this is a big boy gun. And very much not standard issue for law enforcement officers. And you also know that it's got the sort of standard checkered handle, but it is chrome plated. So clearly this, and it's shiny as hell. So this guy clearly likes his guns and takes quite a bit of pride in keeping it shiny.
We kind of got that already in his shooting certificate on the wall, didn't we?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he is a big gun boy. And it would appear that now that you know this is his gun as well, it would appear that most of the guns on the wall that are similarly chromed in various ways are also his. Come on, kitty. Back there.
This is a pregnant cat.
Where are you? Come on. Yeah. It's alright, that's how...
No, it's just always looks a little bit rough.
It looks a bit rough, but it is one of the safest ways to carry them if you can't actually pick them up.
True.
Because their skin is designed to be grasped in that way. In fact, it's designed to be grasped with teeth. So you pinching it isn't going to do them any problems.
Should do that to our own kit.
I like how they automatically go.
Yeah, they do just sort of like... So, the sheriff opens the door and he says, "So you guys are the agents that came to my town? You asked him for identification yet?" And he addresses this to Wilmot. And Wilmot sort of going headlights is like, no, Sheriff, sorry, I didn't, you fucking useless boy. I need to see your identification papers."
I'm going to take out the documents that we have,
Naturally, okay.
and if you need to confirm them, you can contact details on the bottom.
Mm-hmm. And he takes them off you, leafs through them as he walks over to his desk. He says, "You ain't the first agents I dealt with.
In relation to this matter?
Not in relation to this matter. But I ain't always lived around here." He puts them down on his desk. Well, yeah, he gives them back to you. "They seem to be in order. So I take it you're here to help with the disappearances.
Indeed.
Anything you got so far from the notes we took?"
Let's go over what we did last time, because it's been a week.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
We discovered that there was a trail leading away from it. It appeared to have non-human footprints.
Indeed, yes. What you recognise as non-human, yeah.
We're not going to tell him that bit, but the trail leading off into the desert certainly indicates something.
Towards mountains, wasn't it?
Yes. Do we mention about the heat readings we have detected? Because I'm inclined not to give him that.
Not yet.
But I can say that we have been doing satellite scans of the region for any signs of activity in that area, and we will be investigating anything in that area, because that gives us a cover for anything we do in that region.
Fair enough, yeah, cool.
So I will lay that out for him. And that also gives us we also have been doing satellite scans of the nearby mountains to see if there's any activity there. If we do detect anything, we will head out and investigate.
So you ain't got nothing so far?
Not as of yet. It is early days.
Well, it's nice to know you're allocating so many resources to the case. Nice to know we're being taken seriously.
I wanted to ask somebody with some local expertise if they've noticed any patterns that aren't apparent in the data so far. Anything intuition-wise that's come to you?
You mean from the families that have been taken?
Their locations in the sound, anything?
Nothing. As far as we can tell, it is completely random.
Well, that makes trying to trap them a lot harder. Fuck it.
Well, if you wanted to catch them red-handed, which, to my mind, is the only way that we've really got forward, we gotta wait another day.
How many vehicles do you have in the department?
So.
That's a very strange number.
He peels back his face mask, and he's actually an alien. No.
He's a duck.
He's a duck.
Now I need to see your license.
Yeah. God damn it. No.
Oh, you're with them.
Shit, you're men in black? Fuck. Wilmot, kill him.
Did the outfit not give it away?
Ah, shit. No, well, you look like everybody else.
That's the idea.
Yeah, no. No, that non-canon.
Yeah.
That didn't happen. Okay,
Yeah.
so
It was a fever dream.
yeah, true. Okay, what we got in the department? Well, we got 2 off-road vehicles and 1 town cruiser, and that's it.
Could you temporarily, of course, requisition any vehicles from other departments, say the fire service?
Oof. I mean, we could. How much use a fire engine's going to do to you? I don't know.
I was thinking of locating them in central locations and setting up microphones around the town for any signs of unusual activity, and have the nearest vehicle report to it as soon as possible. It wouldn't be ideal, but it might give us a early arrival at the scene.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
It also might be worth having a word with any local, I'm loath to bring them involved, reporters, because they all have recording equipment that might be useful.
Yeah, I share your reservations with the press, but yeah, you might be right. Wilmot, you got a map there? Wilmot rifles through his papers and he brings up a map of the town. Yeah. So,
None of them have been on the same street so far. They've all been dotted around the place.
not that we can tell. So what he does is he points out to you the 5 houses that they are. You can all see that. Let's draw a little map, shall we?
That's good.
A normal, just an impressionable map, basically.
Mm-hmm.
But
Do you want a sheet of A4?
actually, yeah, that'd be better.
Give me 1 moment.
There's actually some A4.
I've got gridded is the thing.
That.
Oh yeah, gridded will do.
I figure with gridded we can
Yeah.
point out things.
Also, it's an American town. They're all made in a bloody grid.
To a
So-
degree.
The road coming in.
By the way, what are your thoughts on the map so far, gents?
Oh, the map for Harbour Light.
You focus on that.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Actually, hang on. Whilst after he said something, I want to tap you on the shoulder and just for us to.
Excuse me a moment.
Excuse.
What's on your mind?
We know that they come from the south.
Oh yeah, because that's where the mountains are. Yeah. Sorry, I completely blanked there. I was like, we do?
And we've seen a trail heading towards the mountain.
Hmm.
So surely it would make more sense if we were along the south edge of the town.
It was around we're in that location.
Yeah, we go there.
Yeah, and we've
Then
got everybody else
Not them, we're in the rest of the town.
up
We
the
take-
north and that where we.
But also, I'm pretty sure that locations have been scattered all over the place. It's possible that these things are not coming in directly. They may be circling around or
But they are coming out and going south afterwards.
Yeah.
by the look of it. So
We could say-
Either way, we situate ourselves in the south. Everyone else, nowhere near us.
Yeah.
And we go.
Because
it
that's,
also ensures that these guys feel that they're involved in the investigation.
and the other thing is keeping the news reports and stuff north is better because if they're recording equipment, we don't want them to record any weird noises that they can then.
Agreed. I would like to get audio equipment spotted around the city because there have been strange noises, and that might be our first early indication of what's going on. If worse comes to worse, we can always wipe the recordings and wipe the emails.
Wonder what that feels like.
I wouldn't know.
I don't think
The
it's
schools might have, or these schools might have sound equipment.
That's a very good point. Have a word with the sheriff once he's done with the map. You're having fun with that, aren't you?
It's the suburbs. What is this? So basically, the middle of the map, these are sort of the main streets. So imagine that's sort of replicated up here. So this is the sort of old heart of town. Sheriff's office is there. Maybe the fire station is on the corner. This is obviously... Scale is not really a thing
Yeah.
we're worried about here. So that's where the sheriff's office
We
is.
will show the map to the camera in a bit.
Yes. So the old heart of town, these are the main streets. There's a number of smaller ones leading off, of course. And there are some residential bits, but it's mostly these are shop houses and shop fronts. These are all the suburby bits. Now, this is the oil refinery up here. So the road comes up from that corner. And the houses were... do crosses.
They're all along the south. That is the south of the map, yeah.
Yeah.
That's where the... Ooh.
You are quite right about them being around the south then.
Dad's character's dead.
Happening in that.
Okay.
Certainly suggests that they're towards the southern regions. What were the order of them? Just put a number above them if you can. So it is random.
1, 4, 3, 2, 5.
So the 3 main roads into here are along there, so we could get. There's you, your gentleman assistant here. Is there another member of the staff?
Yeah, we got one more deputy, yeah.
So the 3 roads in, you could.
Yeah, we can cover the 3 main roads in
three,
the town. Yeah,
three main
sure.
crossroads, because that way.
Yeah, if we put one guy here, myself here, and my other deputy here, we can cover all the main streets and the byways.
That keeps you centrally located so you can get to anywhere you needed.
Yeah. We got a voluntary fire department. There's 5 guys there if you need them to do anything with you.
It might be a good idea to keep them towards the north. They're not going to be as experienced at dealing with this kind of thing as you guys.
That's true.
But a lot of people to cover a wide area.
Yeah, that's also true.
So
Let's
we could
see
use
if
them
we
for
can.
the northern suburb.
If we, we can put sort of one here, one out here in the burbs, one here, and then keep the other 2 here
Yeah,
on the main street.
Do we have
Road
enough?
end.
That's even better.
Do they have walkie-talkies?
Yeah, we all got walkie-talkie communications and things like
Sorry.
that. They're all
I
on
keep
our.
forgetting we also have mobile phone.
That's true, but walkie-talkies are more secure.
True.
We got radios in our cars and everything. They got a radio in the fire truck.
We'll need your communications numbers so that we can communicate with our own vehicle.
Yeah, of course. And he goes over to his radio and he dials up the frequency.
If you don't mind, I'm going to send some of our people off to investigate one of the houses to see if they can get some information from it while we coordinate here.
Yeah, sure. Which one is it? We got the keys for all of them here in the evidence locker.
Should we say the most recent? So number 5?
Number 5? Yeah, sure. So he goes over and he'll get the keys out of number 5 for...
So
it'll be...
send the people who are not here at the moment.
Yes. All those
Yeah.
2, 3, whichever it happens to be. So they'll go off to number 5. You didn't bring that along.
No, I didn't.
I was going to say it's very apropos for Men in Black.
Yeah. Just paint it.
yeah, and then you good. So they'll go off to number 5.
I should clarify. For those of you at home, it's a water pistol.
The very alien-looking water pistol, though. In fairness,
I mean, to be fair, they're even straight
that kind of looks like hyper-futuristic to
It
me,
does.
rather than alien.
But it's
You know
very
what I
clearly
mean?
designed for a child because only my hand will fit it.
God. Red thing. I'd get like 2 fingers in there. Oh no, I can actually get my whole hand
Wow.
in there.
Genuinely surprises me.
Yeah, I can compress. Yeah, it's not bad actually. In fairness. Oh, we got a drop.
Yeah, they do leak quite
Oh,
well.
put that back.
That's why they live in the sink.
Understandable.
Sorry.
Well,
Yes. So.
Best water gun of all. It's called the tap and hose.
Well, yeah, that's a flamethrower. That's what you've got.
So
No, because you've got the hose gone.
that's what we'll set up for tonight. Do you have in the local newspapers or press or anything?
Yeah, we got a local paper in town. And he points out they are located
It was
obviously.
also suggested by one of my colleagues that perhaps the school might have recording equipment that might be useful.
Yeah, we got a local primary school. You can ask them, but I don't know how helpful that'll be.
Maybe the secondary school might. If they
I'm not
have-
sure they've got one in town.
The secondary school is 2 towns over.
Yeah.
We ain't big enough for that, really.
Yeah,
Quite
big enough for
understandable.
the 2 school.
No,
We can ask the primary school, even if they don't have anything. There's no harm in asking.
there's nothing to say they won't have something, but you might be pushing your luck. We can do a roundup of private citizens, see if they've got any recording equipment or anything like that.
If you inform them of the nature of the plan, trying to make sure that people are kept safe, I'm sure there'll be a few volunteers.
Yeah, well, we can.
However, I do recommend that we try to avoid vigilantes. And the last thing we need is false alarms.
That's true. Yeah. Okay,
Perhaps have a word with ones that you would personally trust.
that's not a bad idea. Yeah, there's a few families around here. They've been around here for a while. I know them quite well now. Okay, yeah, I'll have a word with them.
And how many bars are there in town?
There's 4 bars in town, and he will
Not
mark
big
them
enough
out.
for a school, big enough for 4 pubs.
Mining town, mate. Well, oil refining town.
We could.
Well, on there.
We can have a word with them, see if we can set up some sort of big event in town. Get a lot of people in the centre of town so that they're away from their homes and have less people around to be
But that
targeted.
might not work because if no one's in their homes, they might go to plan B and kidnap someone from somewhere else. Prefer to ask people to stay in their homes where we know they are.
From my experience, that generally is the better plan. If you're trying to bait someone in, I've worked on some interesting cases in my time, and when we were trying to catch some of these guys, making a big show of trying to evacuate people led to the wrong outcome. It led to them not bothering to strike at all.
Running away.
Yeah, or at least just biding their time.
Very well. In that case, I believe we have the makings of a basic plan, at least.
Sounds good.
We will set ourselves up towards the south, since we will be the most effective in dealing with these. But we do have some extra technology and weapons that might be to our benefit.
Right, I see. Okay, you feds have moved on since the last time I worked with you.
We like to keep abreast of modern technology.
You got any way to shack up?
Not as of yet. I was going to ask about motels and the like.
I can requisition you a few rooms in the motels, yeah. I
Right,
could probably.
appreciated.
How many of you are there? There's 6 of you, right?
Yes.
Yeah, 6 of you.
Yes,
Um,
including our other team in the other car.
Right, I'll see if I. Well, I'll call up the motel now, see if I can requisition you a few rooms.
That is appreciated. We don't need anything fancy. I say before anybody interjects.
So he goes over to his phone and he starts dialing up the thing. And as you can hear on the conversation, he's having a.
I'm going to look to the deputy.
Mr. Wilmore.
Thank you for your assistance.
Oh, no problem, no problem. I'm glad I could be of assistance.
But I do recommend that you do double check people's qualifications in future.
Yes, sorry. I'm kind of new on the job, and it's late. It's been a long day.
Oh, I'm not berating. I'm just letting you know.
Thank you, sir.
Right then.
And he sort of
Next time you will have a punishment.
he looks sort of kind of sheepish and just goes back to his trying to look busy with his paperwork.
All right. We know what we're going to be trying. Is there anything else we could do? How long is it until nightfall? It's quite a while, isn't it?
Not so long. It's getting dusky at the moment,
In
really.
that case, once the sheriff is done, I suggest we go to one of the other houses and check it out.
I was going to say, house number 2 is the most furthest south. So, what's behind these houses?
It's just desert. It's a big old
We go there, we
flat
can
desert.
go out the back garden of 2, see if they go out the back.
Well, I imagine it's pretty much open.
Yeah, but if they go out there, we can then have a look at the area, have an idea of.
Right.
Are you communicating this to the sheriff at all?
We'd like the keys for this house. We're going to go and have a look at
Yeah,
this.
for number 2, okay. So your other team are going to go 5, and you're going to go number 2.
Yeah.
I'm going to say we've cleared most of number 2 out. That was best part of 2 weeks ago now. So
In that case-
most of the evidence is gone from
In
there.
that case, perhaps we should go to number 4.
Number 4 is that
We'll
was
take both the keys just in case.
No harm.
yeah, can do, yeah, sure.
Even if we just go through number 2 quickly and eliminate it from our investigation.
So he goes over and he'll get you both keys, number 2 and number 4, and he'll give them to you, and he'll sign them out that you've got them all.
I will sign it out with my the name I'm supposed to use on paperwork.
Ah,
Not
yeah.
my actual name.
Yeah, they-
Another.
Hey, another. Mr. A Man.
Given
Spoke two
the
ends.
sensitive nature of this investigation, we would appreciate it if you would keep our involvement relatively discreet. You are welcome to say that government agents are assisting, but please do not go into excessive detail.
I've worked with you guys before. I know how you like to keep it reasonably secretive, so that's fine. Don't worry, the press won't leak anything like that.
That is appreciated.
Listen, shall we say tomorrow, if we want to get the press cameras and things like that involved, shall we say that we'll meet there at the offices 10 a.m.?
Sounds good to me.
Okay. Before you go, check your radios in with our frequency as well. That way we have a line of communication. You need me, I need you, whatever.
Do we have radios in our... Do we have radio with us?
You'll
or is it in the
all
car?
have... Well, all of your earpieces can be tuned to radio frequencies.
I
As
assume-
well as like a plethora of other different kinds of
In that case,
communication.
I'll say I'll take a copy of the frequencies and we'll tune them.
No problem, that's fine.
They've decided to make them so small that it literally takes a little screwdriver. I love that update.
I'm glad we haven't moved on quite that far.
Yeah. Progress has its downside. Gentlemen, shall we head back to the car?
Yes.
Oh, one question.
Mm-hmm.
Any good food places you'd recommend in town?
Oh, yeah, I certainly can recommend you good food places. And he points out 2 or 3 very good diners. One of them that has Cajun cuisine for some reason.
Any which do delivery?
Yeah, they probably all do delivery, actually, I think.
Excellent.
It's old school, I think, most of them.
I think we can cope with that.
Yeah. And he'll try and rifle through the various things that they've got in their drawers, and I'll give you a couple menus that they've sort of collected over the years.
Okay. I'm going to look to the deputy. Always get menus.
Yeah.
Right then.
Right. I'll see you boys tomorrow at the journal shop.
Oh, where is that on the map?
Yeah. This is so we're here.
Yep.
This is the journal shop. So just take
No.
that route out there. It's a the sign says Blackwell Press. It's a bit old.
Press. Should be able to find that. Right then, gentlemen. We will head outside.
Awesome. Right. So he's gonna stay in there with Wilmot for a little bit. You suspect Wilmot may be getting a good-natured admonishment.
Yeah.
For,
It's like to slap on the wrist.
Yeah, but nothing too bad.
I'm going to
Nothing.
tune our radios. So I'm going to tune my radio to pick up the local frequencies. And I'm going to make sure you guys also have it so that you can.
Mhm. You have a number of different channel settings that you can switch between. So there's your secure channel, which is not using. It doesn't use radio. It uses basically a reverse engineered alien technology that means it purely bounces between you guys and your handler. So that's how you.
I'll let the handler know we've got full cooperation from the locals. The local guy seems to have experience of working with government agents before and is very cooperative.
Cool. Did you want to check up on him or anything like that?
Yes, no harm in doing so.
Cool.
That should be standard procedure for everybody.
Yeah. So Sheriff John Merrill used to be part of a larger police force in what would it be?
Dallas?
Well, it's Arizona. That's only one state over. Yeah, we'll say Dallas. Yeah. So he was part of the Dallas police force back in the day, and he'd actually risen to the rank of captain by the time he decided to leave there and retire somewhere out. Retire from the police force in his 40s, somewhere out in the sticks. And during his time, he was part of the investigative team that was tracking down a serial killer, which is...
Was that serial killer ever captured?
Yes, they did capture him in the end. And when there was quite a big bungle in the case that he was very much not in favour of, where they evacuated the place that they knew he was going to strike in order to try and capture him safely, and
Backfired.
it completely backfired. He went quiet for a year. The case almost went completely unsolved, and then he struck again. So it led to the death of another innocent life,
Right.
and it meant that he was out on the lam for another year. Yeah, so he's quite keen on seeing the justice done from that.
And he also knows what he's talking about as well. So
Yeah, he does, yeah. Wilmot and what was it, White, Deputy White, who's the guy that you haven't met yet. They're both reasonably new. They're both Blackwell natives, and they joined the sheriff's department to stay. They both wanted careers in law enforcement, but they wanted to stay in the town, which is the classic sort of trouble cutting the apron strings kinds of people. And this is what your handlers managed to pull together on those guys.
Yeah, so pretty harmless.
Yeah, relatively harmless, well-meaning, but well, from what they can gather, well-meaning.
Useless.
A little bit useless. Good at following orders, though.
Good. Okay.
They'll do that much. So, what would you like to do now, gentlemen?
Should we go to house number 2 and have a look?
Do you, do house number 2 first, because there's quite likely to have completely stripped that out. But there's no harm in checking.
So, are you going in the cars or are you walking?
We're Americans, we'll take the cars.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you're in America at least. When in Rome.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's about a 5-minute drive out of here
Out of
to give
curiosity,
you.
do these cars have any kind of like upgraded transmission or anything, or are we literally driving?
I'm going to say.
Fucking...
I'm going to say that they do have upgraded bits and bells and whistles, but
So we're not doing 6 miles a gallon.
No, but for tradition's sake, they look
Completely.
the same, and they look, it's keeping up appearances, basically, is the idea.
show.
It is a good show, yeah.
If I
This is Bouquet.
if I get the chance,
Mm.
you need to listen to Quirpline,
Quirp line.
because that will give you a great feel for these kind of these
Okay.
tiny American towns, and it's comedy and it's very funny.
Oh, right, okay.
It's done by the Loading Ready Run guys.
Oh, right, yeah, I'm aware of this.
It is on YouTube.
Oh, nice, yeah, I'll have a look at that. So, driving from here out to number 2, the motel is just slightly out of town.
Yeah.
Up there, by the way. So, that takes you... Oh, no, child. So, that takes you about 5 minutes to give you a sense of scale as to how many houses are actually in this place. Like I say, it's about 2,000 people live in the town of Blackwell.
Where is that? Oh, it's you.
It's the,
I thought there was a cat eating something. It's you. Like that.
Yeah. Occasionally, is the automatic cat feeder down there as
Yes, it
well? Still? Yeah. That's the other thing that will rattle and.
Maddie's mug.
Nothing. It's just the size of the mug compared to the size of you. Just found it funny.
The mug is a
It's fine. Fine.
It is. Yeah. So anyway, you guys arrive outside flat number 2. So as you leave the really quite cramped, grid-like old town behind,
Enter into the suburbs.
yeah, you enter into
No
the
payment.
suburbs. Yeah, and they are very, quite obviously, reasonably newly built. You'd say none of these houses went up beyond the last 10 years.
Oh damn!
Yeah, so this is you can see that when you were actually in the town, the oil refinery is
My character's reaction to this is, this place has no culture.
there's nothing here. The culture stops right about there.
I mean, from his perspective, this entire town is like
Yeah, zero culture. But you can see that there are newer buildings to the oil refinery. So you suspect that it might have been in response to the oil refinery needing more workers. They've got more housing in there to accommodate them. And obviously it's not...
this oil refinery is pretty recent, though. If it's the last 10 years, or is it just that they're cycling out housing?
They've expanded the refinery.
Right.
Because, well, do you want to inquire with Agent Carrion as to why?
I think we should.
Because
Okay.
we need more oil to power the boats to bring the electric cars.
Fuck off.
So he does a bit of tip tapping on his keyboard, and he comes back to you with the fact that there was a large oil reserve that was found, or what would it be, sort of 70 years ago. That was where the oil refinery was made first. When that one started to run dry, they started to do some exploratory drilling around, and they found another one of even larger size right next to it, separated by about a half mile. Just a quirk of geography, it seems to be.
Weird that they hadn't picked up on it before that.
Well, they'd already found the one.
Hmm.
They didn't need it.
I suppose.
Well, that's the story that they went with. But because of that, they've expanded it. They've shifted some of the machinery out there, and it's bigger and it stimulates the local economy. So they've put more jobs in.
Fair enough.
It seems to be reasonably innocent.
So, house number 2.
Oh.
I'm guessing it's a single-story American suburban house, maybe 2-story.
2-story, yeah, 2-story suburban, and it's got it's the 2-story integrated garage kind of place.
Can I have a look at the houses around here?
Yep, they all seem to be pretty much the same.
Any of them with cameras outside, and any of them with ring-style doorbells?
Let's have a look. Okay, so of the ones on the street, there are 20 houses on this particular chunk. Only 6 of them seem to have any kind of cameras or ring doorbell things.
Any of them which might cover the area of the house?
There's one, potentially, that might be just the edge of the front, but the rest of them are a bit too far away.
Shall we have a quick word with the house owner?
You can do, yeah, it's not too late now, so night has sort of begun to draw in now, so it's probably about 7, I reckon, yeah.
I'll go up and ring the doorbell.
Okay.
Because they've got a doorbell, so.
Yep.
Whilst you're doing that, I'll have a look in the back garden.
Bareback garden?
Oh, okay, so you're not going to
I'll let
go
you-
up as a big...
Bareback garden or the house number 2 back?
House number 2 back garden.
Okay, yeah.
I'll
Fair.
have a look.
Okay.
I was like, we'll just go around the back of their house and see what's going on.
So we'll go with you first.
Okay.
So-
Do you want to come with, or do you want to go with him?
I will go inside number 2.
So,
Cool. So you're inside number 2, you're outside number 2, and you're...
completely somewhere else.
Yeah, you're at...
Number
Number 8.
Yeah, we'll say number 8. So this would be house number 6 is number 2. So you're at number 8. Fucking Sand Lane Drive. I don't know. I don't have good. Yeah, I'm not good at that at the moment.
Butt door.
Butt Park Road.
So you see that you can hear the TVs on the background. You hear the shuffling, footsteps coming towards the door, and you suspect that they might be looking through the what would you call it?
Peephole.
Yeah, it is a peephole, isn't it? They're looking through the peephole at you, and they
They
see
didn't look at their ring.
they don't have the ring doorbell. They've got the cameras. So they open the door and they say, "Hello, sir. Can I help you?"
Man and woman.
This is a man. He seems to be about mid-60s. You suspect he might be one of the original oil workers. Now retired, has moved into the suburbs away from the centre of town.
Apologies for disturbing you so late, sir. I'm investigating the disappearance of a family a few doors down. I wonder if I might inquire if you still have the footage from your cameras from that night.
Were you, like, government agents or
I
something?
show him the paperwork briefly and then took it away.
Ah, yeah, of course,
I
sir.
prefer not go into too much detail as we're trying to investigate this quietly.
I see. Yeah, okay. Well, if you want to come in, sir, I got a little camera set up at the back.
That is much appreciated. My colleagues are currently investigating the building.
Yeah, of course. And he just pops his head in the living room and says, Darlene, there's a... What's wrong with the name Darlene? Darlene. There's a government man here. He just wants to have a look at the cameras. So we'll be back. It'll be fine. We'll be back in a second. So he takes you through the house.
I will head over to the camera thing and look bemused at it because my guy is kind of old. He's not great at computers.
You're quite a bit older than him, in fact.
Yeah.
So
Right.
So when do you need to see?
That particular night, if you still have access to the recordings.
Okay.
I understand if you've already had to process them by this point.
Well, I'll see if I've got it. I'll tell you what. Oh, he has recorded over that bit now.
I was like 16 days
Just
ago.
a-
15
Yeah,
days ago
I
now,
didn't
wasn't
think
it?
he
Yeah.
would, but it was no
I
harm.
made it a roll of the dice. Anything over 15, and he would have re-recorded it.
That's unfortunate. I wonder if you would allow me to make a copy of that particular drive. We might be able to recover some data from it.
Yeah, if you think you can, there's it's not exactly a lot that happens on the street.
I'll be honest, I'm no expert. I have no idea if they can or not.
Well, I mean, hell, if it helps the town, I'm fine with it. Yeah, you go for it, sir.
I will just need to plug my device in. Excuse me.
Yeah, of course.
So,
which port do you need? And he sort of brings out this big sort of monkey's tail.
I just looked at its device. Something that fits this.
Oh, okay. And he starts to untangle it. Okay. You get an idea that he might have been maybe an electrician at the plant or something like that. He clearly has. He knows a little bit about what he's doing.
I would admit, computers have somewhat passed me by.
That's fair, sir. Most people in the refinery said the same thing. Yeah. And he plugs it into your device and it starts doing the thing.
Even if it isn't able to actually recover anything, it's still useful to know that if somebody was doing something, they would have had to avoid your cameras.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. There are a few other houses on the street that have also got cameras. I think there's 4 of them that have got cameras, and some of them have got that like camera on the porch thing. I don't know what it's called. Ones. Yeah, those ones. Yeah.
Yes, I did look already, but their angles aren't right, unfortunately.
Oh, darn. Oh, sorry about that, sir. Well, if you can get anything out of it, that's great.
Well, I'll let the techies have a look, and I won't have a fucking clue. You're not my French.
No, yeah, that's fine.
All right, I believe that is completed.
Wonderful. Okay, well, I hope I have been of use to you, sir.
You have been most generous with your time, sir.
Well, thank you very much. Do you need a cup of coffee before you go or anything?
I myself don't, but I should check in with my own. In fact, one moment. And then we'll cut back to these guys' teams.
Yeah, good idea. So, you are going around the back, and you're going in the front.
Ed, you walk right.
I know I did. There's a good shot there. You got to admit.
That was very good.
Rather than some double teaming it.
Nice.
Ew. We're not watching porn.
Oh, God. Anyway, right. In the back garden, what would you like to be looking for?
I would like to look to see if I could see any signs of tracks or exiting off the property similar to the first house we looked at. The first house had the trail out the back.
Well, that was, I believe, number 3 that had the set footprints going off into the desert.
So I was going to see if there's any similar, like, towards the back of the garden.
You're right.
Next time it'll be a D20.
I deliberately chose quite literally a rubber for it.
Yeah, but when you throw that at someone's head, it's still quite hard.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, there you go.
Protection's better than raw.
It's, it is. You never know. You never know. So
could have caught something from you then.
Yes. But I used a rubber, so you won't. Everything's fine. So anyway. Right. So
I have to make sure Laura watches this just to judge us.
Let's have an investigation check from yourself, Cliff. Oh wow! Fuck yeah! Well, shit. Okay, I didn't think we were going to roll that.
You find a business card?
They're still there.
Come back to clean up.
They took a selfie on a Polaroid camera and marked the picture.
A suspiciously dressed raccoon going through the trash.
Did you see the raccoon folk from the documents I published?
I haven't seen that one yet. No, I'm working my way through all of them.
One of the guys left his wallet.
Yeah.
Possible.
It's written in a language that you can't understand. Anyway, so what will you
Bit
see?
of paper to do kidnap list.
Was that no? It was a nat 20. Then it
Nat
doesn't really
20,
matter.
which comes out at a total of 20.
Oh wow! Okay, fair enough.
What occurs?
Oh wow.
This thing is called Hatchlings. What if they're hatching out of them?
No. Unpleasant, but maybe. But anyway, so you can see that the garden is pretty pristine, to be perfectly honest. There is not a lot to be seen at all. You're not surprised that the local law enforcement missed anything here. But with that roll,
You're a jammy motherfucker.
yeah, if you go over to the fence, where you sort of the closest distance between 2 points, if you will, from the back door, taking the line all the way to the sort of centre of the mountains, or at least where you know the heat bloom to be, there is, on one of the sort of, like a splinter of the fence, there is a piece of clothing fibre that everybody else just must have missed. It's underneath. So you're giving this a damn good look. So it's just underneath one of the top slats. We're talking classic white picket fence here, and it's just something that got snagged there.
Do I have a evidence bag and a pair of tweezers looking?
You have one of your sample analyzers actually. So you remember in the film when he scoops up the earth and beep, 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 beep.
I'll do that.
So you're going to take it off with gloves.
I'm just going to try and put it in.
You're just going to snip it off into the thing. Okay. And would you like to see what it comes up as? So it cycles through all of the colours.
And says cotton.
Well, it cycles through all of the colours, and 2 light ups. It's got white and green. So white, is Earth. That's humanoid stuff. Green, to be extraterrestrial. So you've got something out of that. What you can do at this point is go back to Agent Carrion, and ask for a more detailed analysis.
Yes, I will do that.
Okay.
Bing bong.
So what would you like to say to him?
I've just taken a scan of a piece of material that I found in the back garden of one of the houses. Could you please give me a more detailed report?
Okay. So he's receiving the data and he'll look it up on the system. Takes him a couple minutes, but he gets back to you with this. Okay, so the piece of fibre that you picked up, it seems to have what we would recognise as sweat, just sort of ambient moisture off of a thing. It's insectile in origin, and we think it might be part of the Sisa culture. So you would recognise from your reading and your training that the Sisa are one of the species of insectile alien life that the MIB has had run-ins with before. So they are, in terms of pure technicality, Sector 5 Insectoid Species 5A, which, when abbreviated, is S5I 5A, which looks like CISA written down. Hence their colloquial name.
And as we all say, I do love to live beside the Caesar.
Carrion, despite himself, stifles a laugh.
You don't throw the dice. You throw the dice at me, but you don't throw it at him.
You keep making fucking dick jokes. That's
You
the
walked into
difference.
that joke.
Yeah, I did, and that's fair.
Well,
I'm more like I backed into it, really.
he kind of sandwiched himself in that joke.
Well, yeah, you could say that.
Put himself wide open for it.
Oh my god, it's getting worse.
Did Laura know you do that?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Who do you think's filming?
Anyway, would you like to know any more information about them? Because there is some that they have.
Are they known for eating humanoids?
They're known to be carnivores, at the very
Do they
least.
lay eggs?
We don't know that.
You could ask.
Yeah, what do we know about their eating habits, for starters?
Well, yeah, like I said, they are carnivores, but when pressured with a survival situation, they will take on an omnivorous diet just for any form of sustenance. They have a metabolism that allows them, in times of stress, to metabolize most things.
Let me look for the greenery in this desert.
They eat the cactuses.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that might make a lot of sense. Yeah.
Okay. They might be kidnapping people to eat them.
Well, why not just have the food? There's other foods here.
Because they're generally carnivorous.
And just a small town in America.
That's why they take the other food.
They
They could eat the ham.
might be like I wonder if they've crash landed here and like they're just eating everything in the local area.
Then why would they just take one family at a time?
To avoid raising suspicion.
Are you communicating this with Carrion in the loop as well?
Yes.
They are known to be sentient, or at least the sort of nerve center of their society is sentient.
Being insectoid, do they give meat chips? Are they?
We infer that they do. I mean, ants' nests do. We've never taken any heat readings of a Caesar nest before. They've never landed on Earth.
As far as you know.
Well, yeah, as far as we know.
Okay.
As far as our records state, at least. We observed them on... there was one colony on Mars that, well, unfortunately, they were short-lived. They didn't really luck out with that planet.
It's too chocolatey.
Yeah.
Too chocolatey.
Yeah,
Too
maybe,
chocolatey.
maybe,
Yeah. Dairy's no good if you're carnivore. Nougat.
maybe they're lactose intolerant.
Maybe.
Or diabetic. Or both, which would be death.
I'll let you know, because I have both.
Oh, poor
You could only live on Mars bars and you're lactose intolerant and diabetic.
Could have a serious nut allergy and be stranded on an island with a crate of Snickers bars.
I actually just
Yeah.
don't like nuts.
Just slowly pick all the chocolate off with the side, throw the rest away.
I don't like nuts.
Individually pick the nuts out. It's so easy to walk into double entendre at this point.
Lots of music for this. That speaker was shit.
It is, isn't it? That is tinny as fuck.
Actually, that's going to show up on Contact Match.
Yeah, probably will.
There's a song called Aliens where they're talking about storming Area 51.
We're not expecting to do anything amazing today, are we? 'Cause we're going to have a rest soon, aren't we?
Who knows?
Well,
Hopefully.
maybe. You don't know.
From what the sheriff said to you, it's going to be another day until. So you're expecting tomorrow night to be the next.
Unless they make a surprise
Attack.
attack.
Maybe. It's not impossible. But with the regularity of the previous abductions, you suspect that number 6 would probably be another day. No reason that you can't stake them out tonight, just in case, though. Not a bad idea. So, yeah, so the Caesar are known to be carnivorous. They are known to be sentient as far as their head is concerned, the sort of head of their family. And from the limited contact that the MIB had with the Martian colony of the Caesar, they are known to spread their gatherer drones, as they're sort of been termed, out to try and collect the food, and then they bring it back to the main hub.
Cool.
Beyond that, though, there was very limited contact before the colony died out.
Are there any pet animals, i.e. cats, raccoons eating out of bins, anything that I can see?
Not raccoons, because this is the desert.
Okay. Or any other animals?
Yeah, there's a couple of lizards mooching around. One's in the grass, one's outside. You can see him.
Are you going to
sort of
speak
in
with
the desert.
animals?
Yes.
Ooh, that's the first time I've ever had to put them. Yeah, okay.
So,
all right.
what sort of lizard are we dealing with here?
What are we dealing with? Well, Ian, let me consult my encyclopedic knowledge of desert lizards, and let me tell you. Oh yeah! Let me consult my encyclopedic knowledge of desert lizards. Go, lizard Wikipedia. What we got?
Probably have skinks.
Okay. How big is a skink? Out of interest. Oh my god. Oh,
No,
Lawrence.
it's not that big. Blue tongues. How big?
Okay. Is there something smaller than that? Something sort of around like that size?
Are there any desert gnomes?
Good eagle fodder, if you will.
My brain's not working, so...
Not that I'm saying he's going to be.
I often have detect magic. Although it's been like 3 weeks.
Since what?
Well, if it's 4 days apart and we're at house 2,
Oh, I see.
3, 4,
What's
5,
the like?
4,
What do you
8,
call it?
12. All right, it's been about 2 weeks.
There you go, have a horned desert.
Oh, perfect. That one. Desert horned lizard. Perfect. Yeah, so they are desert horned lizards.
Wait, is that the one that cries blood? It's a defense mechanism.
That's fucking horrible.
Detect
Lizard
squirts it.
works.
It squirts it.
Oh.
magic.
I mean, in fairness, Detect Magic doesn't have a limit on the time since spell cast.
It's any object that bears magic.
Yeah, but how long does it take to fade? Do you know? Is it like
Well, I
a...
do know that they don't need magic because they could just use.
He's picked up a jar of Vanish, everyone. Fucking hell, why are you here? Not you, them. Why are they here?
By the way, while we're here, can I show them the map?
Yes, yeah.
What? Yes, they are the ones.
Sorry,
that-
I will speak to said lizard.
Would you like to speak to the one in the graph? Or the one
It's in the
desert?
garden. It's in the garden.
One of them is in the garden. and the
I'll
grass,
speak to
yeah.
that one then.
Okay, dokie.
Sorry.
Hello.
Oh, shit.
All right.
Yeah. What the... Hang on a minute. Are you a human?
Yes.
What the fuck? How are you talking to me?
With words.
You want to know that? Dipshit.
Words with friends.
I've never spoken to a human before.
I'm
You speak.
That's it. Yeah. Can all of you speak to me?
if we're magical,
Fuck's magic.
the way that I'm speaking to you.
Oh. Oh, so you speak to each other with magic, do you?
No, normally it's just in our language, but I can use abilities to speak to other things as well.
Oh, right. That's cool. Well, hi. How are you?
Yeah, a couple of questions. Do you live here normally? Are you sort of
Like,
an occupant?
yeah, kinda. I live in the desert.
Do you spend a lot of time here in the grass?
Oh, you mean like, okay, like this house? Yeah, sometimes. There's good bugs.
No.
Very good bugs.
Have you noticed that the people haven't been here recently?
Oh, the humans in the house?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I did notice they'd gone.
Did you see where they went at all?
Are horned desert lizards nocturnal? Or can they be?
I'd imagine they're crepuscular.
Which is the same.
Dawn and dusk.
Yeah.
So dusk would be
Because they wouldn't want to be active.
One moment.
They wouldn't want to be active in the hot part of the day,
New.
and they wouldn't want to be active in the night because they
Cool down too quickly.
So crepuscular, maybe.
Crepuscular.
No, they can be active both during the day and...
Oh,
Yeah.
perfect. In that case, you have lucked out then, my friend.
I'm feeling they're like leopard geckos and they need belly heat to be able to digest their food.
Ah.
Yeah. Have you seen any weird big bugs recently?
Well, yeah, there were a couple.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, like, when would it have been? Like, ooh,
I suppose he doesn't understand weeks and stuff.
Maths.
Maybe
How many walls?
he does understand a day. He understands a day, and he will, because speak with animals kind of converts things
Well,
for
it'd be
you.
like 15 days, wouldn't it, or something like that?
So are you going to tell me that Jeremy doesn't understand days? She knows when it's feeding. So does Leonard.
So it is 3 plus 4 plus 4 plus 4. So that is 12 plus 3, 15 days.
15 days. I said, yeah, like 15 days ago it was.
Did they take the humans with them?
Yeah, they did. All 4 of them.
Ah.
It was really weird. They were fucking silent, man, as well. They just walked in off the desert. There were 2 of them. They're pretty big. They were like, I don't know, like 4.
What, 2 humans big? 1 and a bit humans big?
Like one really big human.
Ah.
So you.
Yeah, basically.
One Ed big.
Yeah,
Oh.
they were like one really big human. Like, I've eaten bugs that looked like plate-y, like chunky, crunchy, hard. And these guys were the same.
No.
They looked crunchy.
Okay.
And they, like, they went in. They went over the the big white thing.
Okay.
What do you call it?
Oh, we call it a fence.
Fence.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, they actually have a thriving criminal underworld, the desert lizards.
I can imagine that. They do look like criminals.
Yeah, because they are. All of them. Nasty bastards. But anyway, so they went over the fence, and they went across the grass, and they opened the I think it's called a door.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard humans say that before. I don't know what it is, but they opened it, and then when they came out, they had all the humans on their backs, and then they like broke a bunch of shit, and I didn't understand it. And then they went over the fence, and then they just took off sprinting.
They broke a bunch of shit. What, they left it in there and just broke it?
No, they like broke windows and like smashed the door down.
Huh.
And then they just took off running.
Hmm.
They went all the way over there towards the mountains.
Oh, okay.
Sprinting for their lives. Well, it looked like it. And the humans were all just like flopping about in their backs.
That's strange.
I don't think they were dead though. I think I saw a couple of them breathing still.
This is the most useful I've ever seen an animal be from this spell.
should
This guy is the most useful animal.
I tone down the usefulness of my
No,
animals?
go with what you want to
Yeah.
do.
I mean, if they hang out in the garden, he's going to be very useful.
Yeah. His burrow is probably not too far
You
from him.
better give this guy something fucking good for this.
Yeah.
Catching some locusts.
Yeah.
I'm going to go... So, we've got the keys to the house. You're in...
Hey.
Yeah?
Can you get me some like bugs and shit?
I'm just going to go in the house and see if there's anything in there, because obviously there's no one in there, so we might have bugs growing in there. So
Okay,
if there
we'll hold
is-
you to it.
If there is, what I'll do is I'll open the door,
Okay.
the back door, and I'll tell you to come in, and I'll tell you where they are, and you can have your...
Okay. I'm waiting for you then. I'm watching you.
Yep.
And he goes to the edge of the grass, and you can
Alright.
sort of just like see him behind the blades of
message
grass.
you.
Harvest it.
I message you, and I'm like, could you open the back door for me, then? Because you've got the keys.
Should we switch over to his scene?
Yeah.
Yes, good idea. Okay, so you've gone in the front door.
Mm-hmm.
So the front door is untouched. So
It's a virgin.
you. I didn't say anything, did I? Did I say anything?
I went in.
Anything can be untouched.
I went in the untouched front door.
You have problems.
No shit.
Yeah, you need more therapy than you're getting. If you're getting any,
No.
No,
then you need therapy.
it's too much money.
So you go in
I'd be
the front
hospitalised.
door.
I think I find D&D is therapy.
Oh god, that makes me.
I
a
think I have so many
therapist.
animals.
Well, how long does a D&D session last usually? 5 hours.
I mean, it depends.
My therapist charges £50 an hour. That means you owe me £250 for today's session. Thank you.
We have a crisp high five.
Well, I'll take the crisp high five. That was a crisp high five, actually. That was very nice. Okay, yes. So you go in. Yeah. So would you like to unlock the front door?
No, I wish to barge through it.
That's just as well. You unlock the PC in control at the moment.
Sorry, 1 second, folks. I accidentally hit the wrong thing there.
Are we no longer being validated by the general public?
No, I hit the... It went to the wrong scene because the mouse...
Fair enough. Okay.
Put my character sheet somewhere better.
But there's a whole like thingy right next to you.
Anyway, that's what I'm doing.
So you go in the front door, and you can see it's a pretty much exactly how you'd expect it to be. In a normal family setting, there are pictures of both parents and the kids on the walls and frames. They don't seem to have had a pet in this one. There's no dog bed, there's no cat litter trays, there's nothing of that ilk.
No tanks?
Huh?
No tanks?
No fish tanks, no
tanks.
vivariums or anything like that.
Military tanks.
Not even an ant farm.
No, not even an ant farm. But on
It
the
could have been
subject of the
maybe an ant
military, they do have a folded American flag above the door to the kitchen.
Ed,
Yeah.
if the enemy in this, or the creatures in this turn out to be an alien ant farm, I am going to scream.
They weren't. They aren't. Okay. They're not an alien ant farm.
That's our next mission.
And we have to say, it's
You,
one of the
you
people.
keep giving me these ideas.
Oh,
Ian.
no.
At some point, they're gonna come back to bite you.
It's one of the alien passport holders we have to say called Annie, and we have to make sure she's okay.
Are you okay? They are now.
Gets hit by a smooth criminal.
Yes.
So,
It's just going to murder us all.
yeah, eventually.
Welcome
Anyway.
to my world.
Yeah, I am sorry. I am very sorry for all the hardship I caused you.
It's fine.
For the last
You
2
learn
years.
to enjoy it.
Okay, you learn to become a masochist. All right. Yeah. Okay, so yes, so yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything too untoward in this place.
Okay.
What would you like? Would you like to search for anything specific?
You can rob the place.
I wouldn't advise it.
The
We call it taking evidence.
the house itself, does it still look like structurally sound?
Very much so. Yeah. There don't seem to be any signs of struggle or anything like that.
But the windows were broken in.
The ones, well, if you go into the kitchen, you will see that the windows in the kitchen were broken in, and that the door was a little the worse for wear, but has now been replaced. You can see that there are repairs where the frame had been broken.
Okay. There are no cracks or anything within the walls.
Doesn't seem to be, no.
These were put up like 10 years ago at most, so pretty recent.
I mean, the state of new builds over here, you'd be surprised they're still standing, but you know.
I'm just thinking like big things coming in, cracks in the walls.
You remember American houses are wood framed, so they just splinter.
Does anything, I mean, other than the cracked, broken windows, does anything sort of look out of place?
Not particularly, no. There doesn't seem to be much out of place at all.
That's strange.
And don't forget this place has been gone over as well. So.
This is house number 2, so this is one of the ones that has been picked through by forensics and by law enforcement.
No harm in investigating around. Thanks.
Yeah, but still, even if they've been picked through, it wouldn't be, because I'm assuming it looks like it's like they've just gone on holiday.
Yeah, kind of. It looks like it's been cleaned. Like, in a way that you're familiar with, like, crime scene cleaned.
Oh, well, they finished with it.
Yeah. And they get in the cleaners and they clean up the blood or the this and the that. It looks like that has happened.
Any picture frames missing off the walls?
Doesn't seem to be. There don't seem to be any, like, marks where a picture has once been and the wall's been bleached and it's darker underneath. It doesn't seem to be anything like that. You do know that they were abducted at night, so would you like to check the bedrooms or anything?
Yes. We'll go upstairs and check the kids' bedroom first.
Okay. So, you can see when you get up there, there is the bathroom, the master bedroom, and a single child's bedroom. So you go in there, and you can see that there is the remnants of police tape on the corners of both of these as well. So you go in there, and you can see that they do have the same beds there, but there are some signs of, like, maybe splintering or like something digging into the wood.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks to be 2 large
Digits.
digits, claws, maybe knives, something like that, on the top, and then one underneath, sort of gripping like that on the edge of the wood.
Right, they've been abducted by Ben.
By fucking
No,
Bender
Bender
from
had just-
Futurama.
Oh no, yeah,
Yeah.
No,
And
you're
you got
doing something
mittens.
that's like this.
Yeah.
Mutated
He's been
crab people.
He's been abducted by Garrus Vicarian.
Crab people.
Crab people. Well, that'd be one big one on the top and one big one on the bottom.
This
That's
is
why I
what-
said
two.
mutated crab people.
Oh well, now you might be onto something. You never know.
Mutated crab people.
Or it could just be Texas people that only have 3.
They've blown the others off.
Oh, inbreeding.
That's more Arkansas.
Is there anything within the what appeared to be claw marks on the wall? Is there any sort of minute traces of?
There don't seem to be anything in there. This is probably the forensics have gone in and they've taken everything that they can.
There's no patterns where they're located.
They seem to be. So if the bed is thusly, pillows up there, claw marks are around there.
So they grabbed the bed.
This is on the this is on the bunk bed and it is on the top bunk.
After the grab hold to lift themselves up to. But it doesn't look like a hand.
It's insectile.
Yes.
Okay, I go into the master bedroom.
Okay. In the master bedroom, there doesn't seem to be a lot of significance at all, but you can see that forensics have left. There is the remnants of a tab on the right-hand bedside table drawer, but nothing else of significance seems to have happened here. The drawers are not open, by the way.
So it sounds like they're in and out pretty quickly.
They've got bedside tables here.
Mhm.
Have a look in the bedside table.
Yeah, sure. So in one of them, which would you like to look in first, the left or the right?
The left.
Okay. So in the left, there is a, what would be just a sort of your classic romance novel kind of thing.
It's the woman side of the bed.
And there's also a bottle of pills and what looks to be like a dock for a watch charger. That's sort of put all in there.
What are the pills?
Taking them up and looking at them, they seem to be anti-anxiety medication.
Definitely the woman side. Go around to the other side, the right side.
Okay, on the right side, there seems to be, again, quite stereotypically for the South America, a crime novel in there. And there also seems to be some pills in there. 2 balls this time. And there is also, actually make me a, do you like your guns as a character? Are you a bit of a gun nut?
Yeah, I would say so. You
In
know,
that
he
case-
likes to
I won't make you roll for this time.
fucking make things.
He likes to tinker as well, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. And he does like his shotguns. So you will recognise this. This is actually quite a high end. It is biometrics where you use like a palm print to unlock something, isn't it? This is quite a high end palm print gun safe.
That is very fancy.
You, if you wanted to make a sleight of hand check, could open it up. You'll have like little electronic unlocking hacking tools. That's cocked.
Yeah, that's cocked as fucked. That's not.
What's that?
9.
9. You don't actually manage to get it open with that roll.
I was kind of hoping you open it and it's just a really trash. Or open it and it's a Mantaba.
Yeah, I do like potatoes.
Everybody likes Mantabas. Even though they're not that great, really.
That's like
Revolver.
semi-automatic, revolver.
Not all of them are semi-automatic.
I quite like them.
They do have the barrel down low.
Yeah, I quite like them. It centers the recoil more. I like that. I think that's a good idea.
It is. It's just that very, very expensive.
Oh yes, true. Yeah. Well, yeah. I've never actually purchased a gun before, so I just like them.
I do it in little bits and starts.
Does it need refilling?
Is it?
No. It's always done that, and I have no idea why it's.
No, because there's literally
There's almost none there.
that's literally all that's in it
Ah,
on both sides.
maybe it does make me
Maybe
believe it.
then. What needs a good shake?
Oh,
No, send the cat in. Cat. Making the cats.
Quite a lot of it just stays on the sides for some reason. Just end up
It
too-
does need refilling.
Oh,
Ah,
I'll do that later.
Okay. But other than that, there's a fancy gun safe, but there's nothing.
There's no.
you could try it again if you really want to see what's inside.
That's a nat 1.
Oh no, you actively break the lock
Oh,
on the Nat 1, unfortunately. The hack stick overloads the electronics of it and you seized it up. So unless you want to like crack into it with a crowbar or something, which safe to say might be noticed, yeah, you're not getting into that now.
Does it say on the thing something like you may try again in 7 years, 5?
I like to imagine it's a device that sort of extrudes a fake palm out of it.
Oh, that would be cool. It's not quite that high tech, but yeah.
oh fuck. Okay.
Did you take with you the files for all of these?
The
The
No,
5
from
houses
the police officer's place or from our research.
from the police officer's place.
No, I don't think we would have taken the files from there, but we could have taken screenshots of any relevant details.
You did take snapshots. I think you did specifically,
Yeah.
didn't you? So would you like to ref back to your colleague?
I would have shared them.
Yeah. Would you like to have a look through what you've got on your... Well, it'll probably be something akin to your phone, really.
Triggle.
Okay, your group, on the group chat, on the WhatsApp group chat. MIB group chat.
No, it's not very important.
Fair enough.
Yeah, we'll just go back downstairs and
Okay.
pretty empty. There's no reason to.
Can you unlock the back door?
No, use the front door.
Do either
Yes,
of
at
you,
this point.
do either of you want a coffee?
No more.
Yes.
How do you take it?
White.
Any sugar?
I'm diabetic, so only 12.
Can I do an insight check on that? See what
Oh, you certainly fucking can, yeah.
Breaking the fourth wall.
That's a 14 plus.
Ooh.
My insight. My insight is 15.
He's making it up. He has no idea if he's diabetic or not because he doesn't fucking remember.
In that case, I'm going to turn to the person and say, actually, yes. Could I have a white coffee for one of my colleagues?
Yeah,
who has
sure.
just insisted that they want 12 sugars in it. So I'll leave it up to your discretion what you actually put in it.
Damn. Oh God, no! My brother used to do way less than that, and he lost a foot. So I don't think I feel comfortable putting that many sugars in it.
I
But
think he was pulling my leg.
okay, yeah. That's what my brother said when he lost it. But there you go. So he'll go into and he'll make a mug of coffee up
Thank you
for
for
him.
your assistance.
Yeah,
I'll bring
you're
the
welcome.
coffee back shortly.
Oh, thank you, sir.
And if you have any questions, you're welcome to ask.
No. I'm just happy that you're helping the town. Really, we're all a bit worried on the street, and well, everybody else is.
We hope to be implementing a strategy tomorrow night that should prevent any further disappearances from taking place and bring those responsible to justice.
Well, I do hope it works.
Thank you. I'll take this to my colleague.
Thank you, sir.
My character is just handling the mug.
Yeah.
He hasn't realised it's that hot.
No, because he doesn't really know, does he? Well, he's a yeah. So he'll shut the door and
I walk over to the house.
Mm-hmm.
Open the door.
I'm going to go over to you.
He's in the back garden.
Thank you.
Did you find it?
Did you go in the front door?
Yes, I came on.
Did you find anything?
No, they cleaned it up. Yes.
Pretty much as we expected.
So, they're out
Oh, is that
there. So I found out that they're insect creatures. They are taller than us. They're the size of a big human. They stealthily broke in the house. Meowed a lot.
A cat.
They
I'll let the cat into pet.
Who is it?
I don't know. I don't even.
Loud.
Yeah.
Sounds like my
They then strapped the humans to their backs, mashed up the kitchen to make it look like they ransacked the place, and then left over the back fence and ran towards the mountains very fast.
Do we have an indication of what type of insectile creatures we're dealing with?
Big and crunchy.
You will recall that they did. Carrion did give you the name of these guys.
Yeah, I explained the name from.
The name was the Sisa.
Sisa.
SSISA.
Have I ever heard of them?
Yes, you will have heard of them through your reading. They are one of the species that the MIB has had contact with them before,
But not much.
but yeah, not actual earthbound contact. That they know of. The only colony that they've had contact with before was on Mars.
Weren't they the ones on Mars?
Yes. And we found DNA proof that they jumped the back fence as well.
DNA proof?
Yes. There was sweat on the back fence, a bit of ripped clothing with alien DNA.
Insect sweat?
These two.
Or some sort of DNA leakage.
Interesting.
Musk.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, the footage has been deleted. I've made a backup of the drive so that we can get... Oh, actually, I'll send that to you.
No, it's going.
I just wanted the door open so you could see it.
Opened the door and the cat's still not coming in.
Yeah.
Hey, there he is. Hello, Maz.
We have to show him to the camera.
Yeah, we do.
He'll pop up at some point.
One big guy.
If you're up when you're after your food, I think you're after your food.
Oh, for God's sake, Maz.
So he has mega
Jesus
expensive big
Christ.
cat food.
Like 50 quid a bag.
Yeah. No, because he needs high meat content due to size of animal.
Mm-hmm. And yet he eats the fucking
Cheapest
kitten
shit.
food.
No, he cheap.
No, that's
cheap
Bandit.
that's the
Oh, that's Bandit.
Just bog standard Whiskers food.
Oh, wow.
It's like crack to him. You just put it down. He's like,
He's supposed to have it. That's why he likes it.
No, fair.
yeah.
So,
Anyhow,
I will
yes.
send that. Sending to.
The file. The video.
Yes, I'll send a copy of the drive to Carver. Carver?
Carrion.
Carry.
Yeah.
And let him know that I don't think there's likely to be anything to pick up, but if he could get the IT people to try and see if they can save anything.
Well, I'll have a look at it, but it'll be a few hours before anything comes through, I reckon.
To be honest, it sounds like we've already got most of the information we could potentially get from it. How the hell did you know this?
And at that point, are you still standing in the doorway?
Yeah.
A lizard pops up beneath your legs and looks expectantly at you. You still got Speak with Animals
Yes.
on? It goes, about those insects.
Ask the lads. Have you seen any insects around here recently? When you were looking around the house, is there any bugs or anything?
Typically they eat ants. And have I seen
Not particularly.
have I seen
Yeah, we'll go with perception checks at this point.
I'll check what they eat.
23?
Whoa!
So they eat nice bodied harvester ants, but when they aren't available they will eat other insects, spiders and vegetation.
Okay.
So
So you got a 10, did you?
Yes.
what was it? Insight or what?
Perception, this will be.
No. For those of you at home,
mind
here's an enormous Maine Coon.
Mm-hmm.
26
I'm
tones.
very disappointed I've not met him.
Is it 26?
26.
Yeah, it's 26 in about.
I got 23.
No, his toes.
Oh,
He's got 26 toes.
24.
Polydactyl.
24
Yeah.
toes.
24.
6 toes
Yeah.
per.
Yeah, that's. I
24.
can't do math.
Yeah.
He is a polydactyl.
He is full polydactyl.
Yeah.
Indeed. What would I do perception?
Pathetic. Yeah.
16.
16.
Very
Okay.
good.
You've been more focused on other things, really, to be looking out specifically for insects. You've seen like a spider or two.
Meandered around the house.
Yeah, meandering around the house. There are a couple of spiders in there. You, in fairness, true to your word, have actually been keeping an eye out for insects. And you've seen a couple of good spiders in the house that you're already in. And there seem to be a few grasshoppers going around through the grass itself.
Cool. I'll go and grab the spiders
Okay.
and bring them down to him. Put them in front.
And he puts his hand on one of them to stop it running away. And greedily eats up the other one. And
I just say to him there are some grasshoppers in the front of the grass.
oh, nice! Can you point them out to me?
Just show them the area that they were.
Oh, thanks, mate. I hope you catch those weird big bugs things. They were way too big for me to eat. I couldn't do it all myself. And he
Get your
hops back into the grass.
He just talked to a. I think so, yeah.
That's our witness, yes. He lives in the back garden.
You then realise that you didn't get a name from him, so his testimony is completely useless in court.
How reliable is this witness's testimony?
He lives in the back garden and he was quite freaked out by things that he would normally eat that are bigger than a human.
Very good. We should not have this conversation outside.
No. In fairness, you can see on the screen there aren't any people around at this point.
No, but
Doesn't mean no one's not listening.
Yeah,
Hmm.
somebody's going to be peeking at a curtain.
True, this is true.
We are in America.
Yeah.
So we'll go back in. I'll
Bloody
explain
neighbourhood
everything
watch and
that.
all that.
Big brother.
Well,
Mm.
at least we know for certain that it's something physical that we're dealing with and alien in origin, so it is.
The only thing we don't know is how they incapacitate the humans so quickly.
Yes, that is somewhat odd.
To make them floppy as well.
You could just be rendering them unconscious.
Yeah. I mean, if they are literally like 8 feet tall, 8 feet tall, if
They
they're.
did say the size of a big human.
So
but it might not be that big.
Maybe 7.
Oh, I'm not actually charging.
No.
Ooh.
Might have to go back to the old.
Freaking.
Might have to go back to the old-fashioned way.
Yes.
How many people does it take to charge a MacBook? 2.
Two, apparently. Yeah.
All you need is a stationary bicycle, friction motor,
And someone to.
That's
right.
Now just put them with cats on it.
Yes, better.
put a cat on it on a stationary bicycle.
No, but I want that wheel.
Yeah.
Like the massive one that we've got to get.
Cats will never cooperate.
Yes, they will.
Yeah. Where we got the cats from, they have a cat wheel and it's 3 feet in diameter.
No, it's bigger than that.
Yeah. And the new one that they're getting, because they have bigger cats now, it's
Yeah.
5 feet in
As soon
diameter.
as you put a motor on that to charge from, they will not use it.
Yeah, it is.
They love it.
You underestimate how much cats will use that. The same with dogs.
Yeah, but if dogs, they'll do it. Cats, as soon as it becomes useful for you.
Can I ask Agent? I like to call him Carry On. For some
Agent
reason.
Carry On.
Yes.
He'd probably appreciate that, in fairness.
Yeah. If he can get us any information on the
Caesar,
the genetic makeup of them, or any genetic,
what are you thinking?
just so we know what sort of things we're looking at. Because
I don't think we've got that much information on them.
Like
we
if you've
could look
just
up,
encountered them,
Yeah.
like briefly on Mars.
we could look up
And
and
then
see
they
if they've got any trading partners or anything, or any kind of technology we know about from them.
From what this is all coming through from Carrion, of course. From what we can tell, they're quite an insular species, so they're not directly trading with anyone, and we can't see that they have manufactured technology. At least we suspect any technology they do have to be biomechanical.
In that case, I think we need to go to that heat source out in the desert.
Yes.
Would be a good idea.
I mean, are we planning to do that tomorrow before they come to us? Or do we want to wait until they come to us tomorrow night, capture some of them, and then go back with them captured?
It is kind of late to go scouting around now. I'm kind of tempted. Then again, we do need to get settled in here.
Nothing's to say that we go look at the outside of where the heat source came from.
The thing I'm worried about is we're going to need an off-road vehicle because I'm not taking that fucking LTD across the fucking mountainside.
They did say at the police station that they do
They
have
did.
2 off-road vehicles.
So we can probably borrow one from them.
Go and take that. Go briefly scout the outside of it, just to see what the outside of their supposed living conditions
I
are
mean,
at the
to be
moment.
fair, it's under a mountain, so there might not be anything we'll see. It could take days of scouting around, but I would like to scout around just to be safe.
Nothing to say they haven't left like
Or trackways.
Potential, yeah.
we could.
It's up to you. It's all
It's
up to
just
you.
worth having a look at the outside now. What's there?
Yeah.
As far as we know, they're occupied doing whatever with these
We
people.
also need to think of a cover story while we're here.
Forced.
No, I'm going with drug cartel.
We could just say we're scouting the outside surrounding areas just to see if we can find any.
Oh, no. I meant for when we're closing off the case. We've dealt with that.
As in, who were the culprits for the disappearances?
I'm thinking drug cartel. The Americans usually go for that one.
Or,
Mafia.
people trafficking.
Won't they be abducting these people?
Because they abduct everyone.
Are any of the family female?
Oh, yeah, there were, 5 families have been taken and they were full units, so yeah.
Well, it kind of depends
At
on
least both
whether
of
we
them.
actually find any of them alive.
Yes.
Nothing to say they weren't homosexual units.
No, but in this case they all were cisgender
Homosexuals.
units. Yeah, they were all gay.
Wow!
Deep South Arizona is a very liberal town.
Well, no, it's just one of the insular communities which just sealed itself off from all the bigots around it.
Yeah. It's
Everyone
one
in the-
tiny speck of blue and a sea of red.
You know that family that the old man and the lady that you saw earlier. That's the only straight couple in the town.
You don't even know. That's probably a beard.
Yeah,
It might be a mutual beard, in fact.
could
You
be.
never know.
It's an entire town of gays.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Definitely a possibility.
They used to be a massive polyamorous group. They were a polycule, but they all died off over time. It's just those two. men.
Huge polycule. It's gigantic.
I so need to level up.
Shut up.
I was just looking, it's like, oh, wild shape. I need to level up to
That's
get to
hard.
anything good.
So,
literally
you may well be able
I
to
think,
at the end
I
of all
think
of
it
this.
might be a good idea to head back and, as you suggest, get the off-road vehicle from the sheriff. Say that we've spotted something we want to investigate out in the mountain area. We don't know if it's linked. It might be completely unrelated.
Yeah,
I-
don't
I-
give him a reason to try and follow
Yeah.
us.
I think if we give him the impression that we're like, it could just be a weed farm.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to
Yeah, that's fine. Not bad.
Yeah, growers, they use the heat sources.
They do. Yes, this is true.
which is why we would have picked it up. And we can just be like, it could just be a weed farm. We've had that happen multiple times. We don't want to get your hopes up.
Yeah, that's entirely fair.
Is weed legal in this state?
No, big time no. No.
But we can always give him the impression that we can give that make a good case.
So, would you like to pop back to the station now?
Do we want to go to the final house first? But I don't think we need to, honestly. I think we've got enough. Actually, fourth house hasn't been gone over yet, has it?
No, not yet.
It might be worth having a quick mosey over and see if there's any evidence of how they knock them out.
That's potential. Yeah, maybe.
So, should we do that quickly and then?
Yeah.
Okay.
House
Shall I do a drive roll? to see-
Oh, go on then. Yeah, let's do a drive roll.
Because I'm going to be going a little bit quick. Should we say dexterity?
We'll make it sleight of hand. I think. Oh, you are a driver, aren't you? Actually.
Yeah.
So let's say Dex, and you get proficiency on that.
Okay, so that is +2 on +2. +4. Nat 20.
Nice. Yeah. Oh, perfect. You know the bit. Have you seen Good Omens?
Yes.
Yeah, you know the bit where Crowley's driving at 90 miles an hour through the centre of London and not hitting anything? Yeah. It's that. It's that. That's what you do. It's or, for flavour, that bit in Rush where
I was thinking more Blues Brothers.
Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, that bit where Nicky Lauder's like drove. Have you never seen Rush? Oh, it's a great film. Have you seen Rush?
I think I saw it like years ago.
You want me to watch Rush again? It's fucking great.
No, I'm gonna go and watch Good Omens. Good
Omens is good. I wouldn't say one of them's better than the other. They're just different. Two very different.
One has
ones.
David Tennant in, so it's automatically down.
The other one has Chris Hemsworth and what's his name? The guy that plays Baron Zemo.
I guess I haven't seen that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to do me, you know what you need to say? Taxi.
Taxi. Oh, as in you look at me.
No. The what's the French one? With the Peugeot 405 going to Paris.
I don't know. Je ne sais pas.
Show you the video. No.
David Tennant wins.
And Michael Sheen. You can't forget Michael Sheen.
Yeah, true.
You cannot
I
forget
also found out today that Michael Sheen has a baby with Kate Beckinsale.
Yes. You know they were married?
Yeah, I know, no shit.
Yeah. What was I going to say? No.
I drive
Uh-huh.
quite quickly.
Yeah, quite quickly, but nevertheless, incredibly safely. And you get there in beautiful style.
You should have
And when you do get there, you do the Blues Brothers right turns parking.
It's kind of shit.
How does everybody else feel about being driven around like that?
I feel sick.
Con save, please.
The best driving I think I've ever.
Yeah.
On, yeah?
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
22.
You do not vomit.
Oh, fuck.
You think about it, and then you just push those feelings down,
I'm used to doing that
and you're all good.
quite frequently.
So, in front of you,
Is there anybody in the street who saw that?
there is a guy at one end with his dog on a lead that just sort of looks at you like. It very quickly walks down between two of the houses.
Walks back the page.
Yeah, walks back the way he came.
Walk over towards the house.
Mm-hmm.
Stop. Do you have the key again?
Got it.
Good.
So you can see here that there is actually police tape cordoning off much of the house. Nothing has been sealed, so it is stuff that you can like just duck under or push to the side or what have you.
My character just leans under it.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't even raise it up, just leans straight under it.
Yeah.
Slightly off.
Yeah.
I can just walk straight under it because I'm
Serpentine.
It's very flexible.
Mm. Yeah, you are a short human, aren't you? Yeah.
You're fairly short as
human.
well, aren't you?
No, I'm a normal.
He's a normal size. Well, he's a
I'm an
normal
average.
human.
Yeah.
How tall?
About 5'10".
Okay, yeah, it's completely.
I'm as
Average,
average in every way, shape, and form. Average
Yeah.
build, average height.
He's literally just a variant human, I think. Did
you
you
have-
did you go with variant? What feat did you pick?
I can't remember what
You
it was.
forgot. A left and
You
a right
didn't
one.
fucking forget to pick a
No,
feat.
no, I have a feat.
Literally the only reason to play a
No,
variant
he's got
human.
2 feet.
He's got two, a left and a right one.
I can't remember what it was.
We are terrible, aren't we?
And you haven't written it down.
Why would he?
Because it's really powerful.
It is.
Yeah, but
Mhm.
it's him. Why would he do anything? So he doesn't even create a character properly.
We go into the house.
Ooh. Yes.
Let's have a look around for any evidence, particularly of the bedrooms, of
Mhm.
anything that might have knocked people unconscious. So gaseous residue,
hmm
any indication of vibrations or something, so maybe damage to the walls or
Any
material
more secretion.
secretions,
hmm
That's what
or
it would.
anything which could be from a stun gun sort of thing, so like residue from a minor explosion, like small darts being thrown out, or any kind of. Do you know about any kind of weapons that knock people unconscious?
You've covered pretty much all of them, apart from injectables.
Oh yeah, inject.
That's the only other one that you missed.
So syringes,
hmm
styrettes, or whatever.
Yeah. hmm
Investigation checks.
That all good?
Yep.
Yeah. Anybody else want to impart anything else that you're going to roll for?
No.
Investigation checks all round. Okay. Just roll them a little gently.
Oh, you fucking.
Yes.
I get inspiration.
May!
Oh, wait, did I get inspiration from when I did my one earlier?
Well caught! Well caught!
And now you're looking at the
It's
door.
currently pointing at the captain, I think.
Yes.
Blame it, heck. Oh,
My life flashed before my eyes. It was boring.
everything is well. Oh, no, life flashed before my eyes.
Did I get inspiration from when I did my one earlier?
Did you have it beforehand?
No.
Then yes. Get inspiration.
Yes.
Yes, sorry, I forgot to. I'm so used to just going, oh, one. Inspiration. I forgot to say it. But yes, you both now have inspiration.
Thanks.
Shit, that was bad.
What did you get, my friend?
I got 16.
16? What did you get?
A number.
And that number is.
11.
Ooh. Not great.
And with my bonus to my investigation,
Oh.
that is 5.
Oh, no. On a nat 1 as well. Yeah.
Plus 4.
So, we'll start with you, Ian. You start going through. You're all in the bedrooms, right? Yeah.
Super.
So, while you're going through the bedrooms, you are convinced that there is something in one of the, like a glass on the bedside table. You're absolutely convinced that there's residue inside that glass that could be potentially some kind of ingestible agent that might knock someone out or anything like that. Do you actively lick it? Do you lick it?
It's in that one. Yeah.
Yeah, you lick it. Water.
Does it have a sedative in it?
It's water. Absolutely nothing. Then we've got you. So, what do you find?
What, mate? You tell me.
I'm thinking of what you find.
Shut up!
So,
Shut up! I've let the cat in.
is there anything specific you would like to be doing? So, would you like to be checking for the gases? Would you like to be looking for injectables? Would you like to be looking for concussive blasts?
Or secretion.
Secretion. Okay. So, in terms of secretion, there doesn't seem to be too much that you can find. You do see that there is some very light, now at least. There he is. There's some very light sort of depression in the carpet that you
Oh, what's
now
that?
recognize. That you now recognize from the plaster casts taken to be those footprints.
Yep.
But in terms of secretion, there doesn't seem to be anything in the footprints. It's just a ball of fluff. I can't even see them. You're just a good little boy doing.
He's
Yes.
messy complaint.
Yes, he is. He's only that big, really. Yeah.
He's still got ground to do.
Yes, he's a little boy. Can people on?
Yes, they
Yeah,
can. see.
good, good.
I don't
So,
think
yeah.
you can appreciate just how big this fucking cat is.
Come on.
I do it like this.
No, you're almost off the screen.
Fine.
Set him down.
Put him down.
There we go.
Put him
He is such a fluffy cat.
down.
His tail is going off the top of the screen half the time.
Or
No, he doesn't want to be in.
wants to go back outside again. Come on, buddy.
There you go.
He just wants to sniff.
Well,
Yes, but anyway, you don't really find anything of significance within those secretions.
oh no.
We're having
Which one?
time.
Yes! It's the maybe pregnant cat.
Oh, I think she wants something to eat though, so.
She's definitely pregnant.
Oh no, she really brought it. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, bandit.
Go.
Sake. Hello, oh my god.
Yeah, she's hungry.
Hello, my boy. I'm always amazed by the musculature on their tails. Big, big cats. So, for yourself, what are you specifically looking for?
I'm looking for any sort of
You've had two friends who are approaching you right
any evidence of any sort of liquid or anything in the bedrooms that could be construed as,
Okay.
or anything.
So any kind of like, are you again sort of looking for residue, but rather than coming from the people, are you looking for an actual paralytic agent or something?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
looking to see if there's any signs of any sort of stains or liquids or anything on the walls.
Okay.
Maybe using a black light if I have one.
I think you've got a black light, actually, yeah. You'll have to go back to the car and get it,
Yeah.
but yeah, you'll have a black light. So, yeah. You're right then.
Not that.
I'm making another 5 jump. That's good.
So, with your black light going around,
Yeah.
You find some stains, but you also find one that looks to be rather fresh, and it's on both of the pillows, and it seems to be in the same-ish place. If you had to make an educated guess, you would imagine that this is where their heads and or necks were, and that something may have dripped
Yeah.
to get onto it. When you take the black light away, there's nothing.
Yeah.
So it's only visible under the black light. But if you want to, you could take a little sample of that or something like
Yeah.
that.
Oh, can I clip it in the clipping machine again?
Yeah, you can clip it in the clipping machine. Yeah, just take like a couple mil out of,
Yeah.
just like a little hole in it.
Yes.
Mhm. Okay. Are you sending that back to
Yes.
Carrion as well?
Wants to carry on. Yes.
Okay. So carry on. He gets the analysis going, and when it's done, he comes back to you with, yeah, it seems to be some kind of paralytic agent,
Huh.
but it doesn't seem to be like chemical in origin, as in manufactured. It seems to be something natural,
Ah.
like a spider's venom is a paralytic. It seems to be
Oh,
of the same
lovely.
nature as that.
Wow. So we're fighting date rape insects.
Wow.
I genuinely never thought that you would say something like that. I'm so sorry. Fucking hell. Right. Oh,
They're now called the Rehypnoseaser.
I'm going to pet the cat.
oh my
Good face.
god. Oh, I need another cup of tea and
Yeah.
need another cup of tea.
I think I'm going to be joining you for a bit of tea at this point.
So, you do get that out of it, and that is, yes, that is good. But that's what you get. That's what you get out of it.
I ask Agent Carry On
Mhm.
if there is any way that we can have an antibody against this knockout stuff produced
we could make one.
that we could have shipped to us very quickly, because that way maybe we could take it before we encounter them, because that way if we've already taken some, it might stop us from being
Is there any way that you guys can get back to us right now? Like, right. Because we'd need the actual sample to engineer an antibody.
we could send the others.
Bad idea.
Because how long did it
Bad
take to
idea.
drive here?
Took you about 3 hours to drive here.
Yeah, we could do that overnight.
You could
Yeah.
do that overnight, yes,
So,
certainly.
yeah.
Okay. Well, for rather narratively conveniently,
In the fridge,
Yes.
in the door,
Yes.
there is a can of monster. Could you
Left
get
or right fridge?
We've only got one fridge.
yeah, but which one is the fridge?
The one on the right.
They look identical. So yes, for the sake of narrative, shall we say that you task Earl with this job? The thing.
Oh, yeah.
So yes, so
Oh, damn.
yes, Agent Bourbon.
Oh my god.
So you
He's going to be
can't-
doing so much in the next 4 months. You wouldn't believe what I've been doing.
Yeah, he's been the group errand boy.
Yeah.
He's our lab tech.
Yes, basically, he has become the lab tech now. So he, if you call him over, yes, he will take the sample, the actual physical sample. He'll donate you his sampler,
Yeah.
and he will take your sampler in the car all the way back to MIB HQ.
And I explained to him, don't lick it, it's like date rape.
Boy,
Jesus.
stop eating the bag.
He's not entirely familiar with this concept because he's been dead for the last century or so. But he takes the point that it's probably not a good idea to lick it. So he's going to take that back, and that will probably be ready within 18 hours.
If we tell him, if you stay at MIB until it's ready, and then bring it back to us and rendezvous us in the town when you get back.
I might be able, if there's a place that you, well, hang on, he's deep south as well. Hang on. Well, if there's a place that you can make clear, I could probably teleport it back to you, as long as there's no witnesses about.
I could look for this motel room.
Yeah, in our hotel room.
Motel.
Yeah, in the motel room.
Nice idea. Okay.
On the dresser would be.
But we'll need to.
I'll need to go there first.
Yes.
Do not disturb.
Let's go to the motel. Actually, no. Let's go to the police office first.
Mm-hmm.
Have a word with the sheriff about borrowing one of the patrol vehicles.
Mm-hmm.
And at the same time, ask if he's had any luck with the motel.
Okay. Yeah.
So
Sure.
then we can drop off our car at the motel, take the patrol vehicle out for a scout, and then bring it back.
Naturally, of course. Yeah. So you pop over to the sheriff's office. Sheriff Merrill has gone home now, so it's just Deputy Wilmot there on the sort of night shift, as
Is
it
he
were.
looking chastised?
A little, but not crestfallenly so. Yeah.
It's a little deflated.
Detective.
Yeah.
Detective.
Detective Wilmot.
I ain't a detective, sir, let alone a detective. I'm just deputy.
You
Dwayne Diddley.
You're combining deputy and detective.
Yes.
Deputy detective. Yeah, I could do that. Deputy detective. Yeah. What?
Tongues are a bit difficult sometimes.
He sort of looks askance at you with that comment, as like, but we all have times. Anyway, what can I do for you, agents?
We're looking to borrow one of the patrol vehicles for a quick scout out to the mountains. We think we may have seen something, but we want to confirm whether or not it's there.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
However, first we do need somewhere to drop off our equipment. I wondered if the motel had been sorted.
Way ahead of you, sir. Sheriff Merrill called ahead to you. He's got rooms 4, 5, and 6 booked out for you. So it's 2 beds per room, and you should have space in there to set up anything that you need to do. And everybody, the hotel staff, have been advised that y'all are not to be disturbed.
Thank you. Well, in that case, we'll head over there in a moment. And so, about the patrol vehicle.
Yes, I'll get you a requisition form for that.
Certainly.
So he rifles through. Here's the form. He fills out some details
How long
first.
is this form?
Not too long. It's a few sort of tick boxes and things. Yeah.
I'll
Yes,
take out
so-
the appropriate details.
He fills out his bit, hands it over to you.
Let me just double check. What's the date?
Look through the calendar. Yeah. What was it?
Mobile.
Oh, you took mobile. Mobile is good. That will make your speed 10 foot more. That's good.
Oh, was it?
Plus the feet.
1 second. There is one thing I do need.
Very well versed in mobile.
He does.
Mhm.
He once he's finished filling out the form, he puts the pen that we borrowed from the desk down
Mm-hmm.
and takes a fountain pen out of his pocket, like a tortoise shell style fountain
wow,
pen, and
okay.
signs his
Okay.
name properly.
Oh,
He then stops and just goes. It is the correct name, but it is
Okay.
signed in the style that he normally signs his name. It's like,
Ooh, okay.
so I rolled to C and he rolled bad.
Okay. Well, Wilmot's just going to take that and just sort of make sure that everything's all good. And he's just going to file it away nicely. Because he's, bless him, not the most clever of people.
That's fine.
So he'll do that, and he'll hand you the keys to...
Hey, you're lucky you didn't get a wax seal out.
Yeah. And he'll hand you the keys to one of the
Right.
off-road vehicles.
Oh, have you heard any reports of a vehicle driving quickly?
Oh, we got a few... yeah.
We thought we were on to lead.
speeding on
Very little speeding.
That's okay. When they said that the description matched your car, I just sort of pushed it to the side. It should be fine.
Apologies all the same.
That's okay. That's fine.
Right. Let's see what we're driving. I'm guessing this is like a fucking K-Blazer. Or is it going to be... Is it an old car or is it a new car?
Well, this is modern day. Let's say it's about 10 years old. Yeah.
So it's probably going to be big Chevrolet.
Sure. Does Chevrolet make decent off-roaders?
No.
Okay. Who would... They'd probably go to Ford, actually, wouldn't they? Law enforcement agencies would probably go to Ford.
F-150s or...
Yeah, F-150 is certainly a possibility, but it's... Is it a truck or is it a
It's a 4x4 in the way that a Jeep is a 4x4.
Explorer? Ford Explorer.
Sure. Yep, those. Yep. Why did I pick a setting with fucking cars in it? I don't know anything about cars. You two are the car people here.
Are we?
You're
Why?
a massive car nut, and he literally worked with cars for
I only work with
bloody
vans.
ages. Oh, you only work with
I work
vans?
with
Oh,
vans.
right then.
When we're dealing with vans, that's it.
Yeah, well, that's you then. So yes, it's a Ford Explorer, and it's got the standard
My
white.
character pauses and looks at the tyres. Are they Firestones?
I don't know. What's a decent off-roading tire? Whatever a decent off-roading tire is.
Okay.
If you're making a joke there, I don't get it.
The Ford Explorer was famous for falling over because of its shitty Firestone tyres.
Oh.
And they had massive lawsuits over it.
No, it's not those.
Okay.
They are not that bad.
It's sort of, it's going to sort of... good. Not Firestone.
So it's all white and it's got sheriff in big blue letters on the front. It's got the Arizona State seal on the front of it.
Unlock the door.
Mm-hmm.
Check the radio.
Yep.
All right. Anything I need to be aware of? It's diesel or... Oh, no, this is going to be unleaded, right?
Yeah. I don't know which it should be.
Unleaded.
In
It would be
America,
unleaded,
they
is
have
it?
5 different types of unleaded. So it'll be written on the inside of the fuel cap.
Yeah. Which he then tells you. Not that I knew that in the first place, but yeah.
Good.
So yeah, he tells you that. And if there's nothing else I can do for you, I'm just gonna go get back to my paperwork. If that's okay.
Good luck with you.
Thank you.
I was known as Sudoku. 1, 2.
He's still struggling on that. It's been a week.
He's on the junior ones that only have 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Mm-hmm.
He's doing the Times crossword, and there's just this one clue that he can't get.
Cryptic.
Eggs.
Eggs. Eggs? Scrambled? Scrambled eggs? Ah, I see.
Ow.
Usually I can't do those.
There's a plot point in a episode of Drop the Dead Donkey.
I'm sure it is.
Yeah, go to pet the cat. Just pass.
Hello, Peg Knight.
Darker one?
No, Peg Knight cat.
Oh,
Peg Knight.
fat lady.
Just went
Yes.
to pet her and she just went.
The fat lady sings.
I love how
Maybe
you
when she
combined
meows.
the noise of a car zooming away and meow.
Yeah. Well, it was appropriate.
So,
Anyhow, yes. So you have your 4x4. You also have your rooms in the motel.
so we'll leave the car at the motel and
Yeah.
we'll take this one. Do you want to drive before? I look at you two and I go, here's the keys to the car.
Yeah.
Isn't it a dex roll for car driving?
Yeah, but my character doesn't really trust your
No.
abilities.
Yeah.
I have vehicles land. In
Well, that'll do it. You are actually proficient in this then, yeah.
I don't remember if I passed my driving license.
Exactly.
Who knows? Who fucking knows?
I was thinking about this the other week. Can every now and then, can you get me to roll a dice and see if I remember extra things? You could have great fun with
I
that.
could have probably that, actually. Yeah, well, yeah, that might be quite fun. Yeah.
What you could do is make it like a wild magic roll.
Ooh, that'd be fun.
Yeah, now and then.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's good.
Yeah.
I used to be a vegetarian.
Maybe I'll make, you know that feature Memories from a Past Life? Maybe I'll implement that for you. So every now and then you can roll like an extra d6 on an attack or or a skill check or something.
Do it as the wild magic one, because you can also have negative ones as well.
Oh god! Suddenly remembers, oh god, I'm really bad at shooting. I'm a really bad
No,
shot.
not even like that. You just remember some horrific memory from your flashback and
Post-traumatic stress comes back.
middle of Vietnam suddenly.
Oh,
Huh?
what the fuck?
Behind a house fire when I was a child, I couldn't get out of my room.
Why is everyone dressed in waistcoats with big moustaches and monocles? What?
All the male members of my family like wearing white pillowcases over their head.
What the fuck? I seem to remember there was one black person in the family and they were always very well dressed. It's just sort of like, what the fuck is happening? Oh god.
Oh no.
That's a good idea though. I'm definitely going to make something happen there. You go to the motel first, yeah?
How bad is this thing to drive?
Well, let's have a driving roll from you and let's see.
Am I driving or you?
You're both driving. One of you is driving the Ford. Who's driving the Ford again? You're driving the Ford. Okay.
Well, technically they're both Fords.
Yeah, but the
Yeah,
Ford.
off-road.
Yeah.
You're driving.
I'm driving the off-road. You're driving the patrol car. Oh no, not patrol car. Oh,
The company car, as it were.
the LTD.
What am I
Yeah.
rolling?
It would be Dex plus your land
Proficiency.
vehicles proficiency.
Which is +2 on top of your dex.
hmm
So I think we rolled the same.
No, that's 15 total.
Good.
15.
Yeah. So you're both perfectly competent at driving both of these cars. You're finding that, yeah, the Land Rover's certainly seen some hard use. It's been used quite, not Land Rover, the Ford has seen some hard use,
Yeah.
but it's still perfectly drivable.
The handbrake is awful.
Yeah, yeah, I'm sure.
No, ask him about his fucking handbrake.
Oh, is it really bad on a Ford? Is it?
No, my Chrysler one's on the drive shaft on the wheel, so you get a little bit of a rock when you put it on. I'm going to tell you the first time I put it on.
Oh, what is this?
It still shits me up. It's fine.
It feels like it's a boat.
Oh god, oh no. Oh, is that Bandit?
Yeah.
What's that, man, cat?
Oh my god. Bandit was crawling across. Oh, he's coming in.
It's all your fault, Bandit.
Yeah,
He's on the prowl.
Bandit is the daddy.
Well, we assume.
No, he definitely is.
Yeah.
Of about 30 cats in the street.
There's one that looks identical to him
Just younger. Yeah.
and less fat.
Get him snipped.
We try.
He doesn't let you.
He's literally been booked in 4 or 5 times, and every time it's like he mysteriously vanishes about 3 days before his appointment, and then turns up the day after his appointment, like, ha ha!
You're not getting my nuts.
And then you phone up and the vet's like, sorry, it's another 2 weeks now. And then he's like, I'll be back in 2 weeks and 1 day.
He's an absolute asshole for it.
Yeah.
Anyhow, you all arrive at the motel, perfectly safe and sound,
Indeed.
and you'll have to go to the receptionist to get the keys.
Cool. Yeah, the receptionist then.
Cool. You see the receptionist. They're sort of kindly looking 60-year-old woman behind the desk.
Good evening, ma'am. These 2 rooms, 4, 5, and 6.
You must be the agents that Sheriff Merrill called up about, is that?
That's correct.
Yeah, of course. So she gets the keys out. There's 4, there's 5, there's 6. We ain't got no food on the premises, part of the vending machines outside, but we got all the menus for the takeouts in town if any of you need any.
Took the liberty of already picking those up.
Oh, wonderful. All right. Well, I hope you all enjoy your stay and that your stay is profitable.
Let's hope so.
Yeah.
Anything we should be aware of in the local vicinity?
What do you need to know?
Anything that stands out as useful to speak? Anybody who'd be useful to speak to? Anything that is unusual in the area?
Well, I think you've already talked to all the people that you'd find properly useful. Sheriff Merrill was the one that was really taking all of this in. Of course, his lovely little deputies. But there's nothing really else that happens around here.
What have you heard about the experiences?
Well, they're all very sad and everything, but we can't... There's nothing really else to tell. These people they go missing, and these people were all fine families. There's nothing wrong with any of them. Mind you, we all get along pretty well here. I mean, we have our disagreements like neighbors do, but it's nothing that we don't get over. And there's only a couple thousand of us here. I mean, if we started splitting the town up into people that liked each other and people that didn't, we'd rip the town apart.
Indeed.
Old people, they know everything.
They know everything. So.
Have you ever met an old person that doesn't know everything that goes on in their street?
In fairness, she is still working. She's not just an old busybody.
Well, thank you for your
It's
time.
good still be
We
knowing
will get settled in.
Thank you. Yeah. Have a pleasant stay.
We each take one key and we each have
We're
one
each one
absent. We each take one key. Dumbass.
And each of you have an absent.
Roommate.
That's it.
Should we say the middle room is the one we use for transporting stuff in and out?
Yeah, that sounds good. So
Because that way we've got warning from either side that something's going by.
once,
Do not disturb sign on the door.
yeah. So who is going in with Earl?
I can go now.
Cool. So you'll take number 5, wasn't it? Yeah. So Earl will go in. He'll have a look around the room, and then I'll say, right, okay, I'm gonna go back to local HQ, and then I'll get this antibody going.
Right.
Thanks.
Okay.
So he pops out, grabs the keys to one of the company cars, pops it in, and he takes off. And he is gone. And in 18 hours, he will pop back, hopefully, with the antibody.
And he's
So-
got,
Oh, how much,
other one.
how much of it are they going to make?
Well, as he's going away with the intention of making the antibody, they'll make at least 1 dose for each of you. So that'll be 6 doses. At least. I will roll to see if they make more than that.
Right then, let's get our bags settled in. Okay, right. Oh. Before he drove off,
Mm-hmm.
I will have taken anything that's useful out of the boot for the rest of us.
Yep, that's fine.
Particularly the water supply, since he doesn't fucking need that.
Nope, he's
Fantastic.
dead. Yeah, he's undead. He doesn't need water. I'll be able to have another cup of tea.
Of
so-
course. Might I impose on having one as well?
No, you'll have your coat and you'll like it.
Oh no!
Are you saying I'm going to have to just suck on a coat?
Yes. For sure.
Oh, dear God. You're not going to give me an aneurysm, I swear.
I give myself ideas and it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to make it that we have to get everybody at this table to run the game at some point?
Oh, that would be
Not sure.
and very funny. Yeah, I think we could do that.
I think he would do pretty well. Him and Freddy. That's going to be a scene.
Oh, Jesus. Welcome to the fun house, fucking hell. Yeah.
I found my vampire book the other day.
Oh, VTM! Nice! Well, we'll have a look at that later, once the stream is over, if everyone's game. So,
Vampire, Call of Cthulhu. I have to run a Star Trek.
well, that'd be great. Yeah, I'm down for that. I'm very down for the vampire and the... Yeah, I'm down for all 3, actually, thinking about it. Yeah,
I've been making another system of my own again.
of course.
Dice 4d6s.
Ah, fair. I thought I'm not. I thought I saw a quite an interesting one that were 2 systems that were made by the same guys.
So,
Ooh, Cyberpunk, yeah, that would be a good one. But they were all using D6s. One was called Lasers and Feelings. Have you ever heard of this?
no, have you ever heard of Hardwired Island?
Can't say I have. No.
Cyberpunk, but it's 90s style. So instead of all the aesthetics being 80s, it's really 90s tech style,
Oh right. So okay.
and it's set on a space station.
Oh cool. Oh, okay.
How many sugars would you like?
Thank you.
You too. You just did that.
Yeah, my wrist doesn't flex as round as much as it used
How
to.
did it not? You didn't try to the other way, man. Yeah, like that. How many sugars would you like? 2.
That's even
Hey,
worse.
look, Bobby!
Or use the other.
The other hand is actually
Something really good.
Yeah. But there was Lasers and Feelings, which is super simple. It's literally just maximum you roll is 3d6. And then the other one was Blades in the Dark. I don't know if
I've-
I told you about that one before.
Yeah.
I know. And that one's also on D6s, but
If you're going to do
it's
something
more.
very simple, I would recommend Fate, because Fate is. And it's also all about your traits rather than worrying about numbers.
Oh, right. Okay.
You okay though?
You do.
I'm looking forward to the new RPG that's coming out later this year.
Yeah, that's even worse.
Discworld.
Fuck off!
They
No,
have
it's just
sold
come out.
the rights to
Shut up!
Discworld.
To whom?
Morphidius.
Yes.
Morphidius or whatever they're called.
They're the ones who did the Star Trek one I don't like.
You never know. It might be good.
Morphidius, that's it.
Yeah, it's 2d20. I love all the background lore. The materials they've done for that game are fantastic, and I will be using it if I ever run the Star Trek game.
Fair.
The actual
Well, you
system-
never know. Give it a go. We'll give it a
Oh,
go.
God, yes.
We'll give it a go and see.
Obviously,
I
the
really don't want to. That kind of
Just
stuff.
listen to
It's just.
Discworld
Thank you.
company that now look after Harry Pratchett's thing has
Yeah.
got themselves sorted. They've admitted that the TV stuff's all been very bad. The BBC,
The Night Watch one was awful.
the Postman one. Oh, going
No, that's Going Postal. Going Postal was okay.
Yeah.
The really good one was the Hogfart. That they actually put quite a bit of effort into that. Colour of Magic was a.
They were learning the way.
All right.
David
Yeah, they were
Jason
learning. Yeah, he did. Yeah, David Jason and
I think David Jason was
Fucking
around
sound like
for
Sam
Rincewind. He was fun, but I think
he was too old. Yeah,
Yeah.
he was too old by about double. Rincewind is meant to be a pretty recently failed student,
You know
not
who
an
I would-
ancient wizard.
You know who I would have put him in as?
Go on.
Bursa.
He would have been a good Bursa, but that, I didn't really know why they put him in again because he was already Albert. They don't really. They just didn't need to do him again.
I think it's just he wanted to be in it again, and it's like, yes, fair.
I mean, yeah, but it was the Colour of Magic, so he could have just been another wizard.
Yeah.
He could have been the fucking Arch Chancellor of Weatherwax. Weatherwax dies
Yeah.
in that actual story. I don't know why they didn't.
Yeah, it's been done by Modifius. They announced it in February of this year.
Ooh,
So,
are they gunning for a Christmas release date? Are they, or would it maybe be next year?
Let's hope next year, because that would be a bit rushed otherwise.
I would think so. Yeah.
But yeah, I've heard good things about it with other systems. I didn't get on with the Star Trek one.
Well, if it's sort of one bad one versus
Yes.
good feedback for others,
Yeah. And again,
that's a pretty good
the
batting
actual
average.
lore stuff is great.
it's being released on Kickstarter at the end of this year.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, that sounds about right. We'll have a look at it.
I mean, Kickstarter, it'll be a beta test, basically,
Yeah.
until... And also they do Kickstarter. because-
Oh, they actually have a website for it already. Have secured the license to create games from Discworld Universe. Could be also. Initially, we will be looking to publish a tabletop role-playing game set around the city of Ankh-Morpork.
What I would probably want to do with that is do a guards one, but not in Ankh-Morpork.
The all guard party.
Yeah, but not in Ankh-Morpork. Set it in one of the other cities as
Like
the
what?
founding of their modern watch based on Sam Vine's ideas.
Stolat or something like that.
On their website,
Would Stolat and Stohalid have
Ooh.
two separate gods?
Alkali.
Yeah, you could do Alkali.
as huge fans of this series ourselves, we want to make sure that we do Discworld justice, as this is the first RPG to be released with this license in 25 years. That's why we are looking to find out a little more about other Discworld fans like yourselves and what you're expecting, any gaming habits, if any. So we can tailor our game to those who love the world the most. Please take the survey below.
Oh, nice.
We'll have to take a look.
Yeah, pop all of that in the chat.
Copy.
Yeah, I'll
Exactly, this one.
definitely have a look at that.
So, yeah.
So,
Speaking of the stream,
where are
the
we?
game.
Well, hello again, everybody. We're
So,
back in the
yes, we're back. So, Earl has just had a look and he's off. And that'll be, if the 18 hours still pans out, that'll be ready for 2 p.m. tomorrow. Good. So, you are now currently in your motel rooms. If there's anything you want to get set up, or if you want to
I
put
scan
your matrix to work,
I'm going to scan the room.
please do. Let's make that I think I'll base that off intelligence. That sounds about
Okay.
right.
Anybody else want to have a go at this one?
And you can
Because we're
add,
in 3 separate rooms.
you are in 3 separate rooms, so you can add your proficiency to all this. Because you know what you're doing with this piece of
I'm
equipment.
loving my ducky dice.
Damn, son. Wow.
This.
What are we doing?
Salt bath that D20. I want to see if it's
Well, I
good.
did wonder because there is a flipping duck in it.
Yeah, I'm wondering how that affected rolling.
Well, it's not balanced.
Well, no, true. But the question is,
But-
which way is it balanced?
It's not balanced anyway because the duck will keep moving about.
No, it's not in solution. It's
No,
set.
it's
It's there.
it's
Oh,
set in
yeah,
there.
that's not.
and there's a separate colour part of the dice at the bottom.
But
And
you
it's-
would think that it would land heavy side up, which is actually on the 1. And yet he just rolled a... the 9... No, but the 19,
I've rolled
the
a
duck
9.
is sideways.
I have rolled.
Okay.
A 7.
Ooh, no. Intelligence plus proficiency.
Oh, actually, I do have my proficiency, so 9.
9. What was it?
Is that that one?
Oh, no, it is.
You
You've
do
already
have-
got proficiency.
No, that's not
Not
one.
proficiency.
That's not.
Is that not 20?
That's a 20.
Hey! Well,
You
that,
looked at it and thought it was in that one. When
it's a symbol.
Oh.
It's just a symbol. And it's going to be one or the other, and without seeing the
So
20, I
it's
don't know.
Just a 1.
Ah, fair enough. Fair play.
So I add my.
proficiency
Yeah.
plus 2,
Is that it?
22. And what's your intelligence?
Yeah,
Oh, we
Five
have
in
efficiency, are we?
You're plus
Yeah.
3 intelligence.
because
Yeah.
you're using your like scanners and things, and you know how
Oh.
to use these. You've been trained to use them.
25.
25, 10, no, not 10, 9, and
Not even a 10.
21. Huh?
Not even a 10.
No, not even a 10. So the both of you go through your rooms, you scan. Everything's completely kosher, there's no bugs, no listening devices. You scan the room, you can't shake the nagging feeling that there's got to be something in here, surely.
Disconnect.
Very well. Disconnect the TV. Do you want to check all of the lampshades as well?
Yeah.
You never know. Paranoia kicks in.
When you guys are like getting ready to leave and you just check on my character, he's like taking off lampshades.
All the
checking light
bulbs
bulbs,
have been laid out neatly on the
and
beds.
put in different sockets.
What is that?
The
That's
freezer.
the freezer.
Jesus.
It's annoying. It does it every now and then.
Yeah, no shit. That is annoying.
That's the heat pump.
Oh, lovely. So, yes. So,
annoying.
you do all of that. You're still convinced that there might be something in there, but you're satisfied, at least for now, that...
Are you okay?
Fine. What?
Are you okay?
Yes.
Can we
Why-
help him search the room as well? If he's this
If you want to
paranoid?
assuage his paranoia, then yeah, go for it.
Do you want me to roll again? Or
Oh, yeah. Of course I want you to roll again.
I'm not going to roll again because I failed.
No, yeah. Not you, but these two.
Oh, can I guide you on
You
search
can.
instead
You
of?
could have guided your... Well, yes, no, you would have to do one or t'other, yeah.
I'll guide you.
It's a
Give a
D4, isn't it?
D4. Yeah.
I'll be like,
Your dice don't
Actually,
count.
can I assist him?
You can, yeah.
If I give you advantage.
If you show him all of the places that
I'd
you're...
already searched.
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't better, but
Oh, well.
So that's 13, 16,
plus your
18.
proficiency.
18. Okay. You go over all of the places that he's already gone over to double check them. And then you go and check all of the places that he hasn't checked. And you are superbly confident there is nothing in here. Does that assuage your doubt? You get a roll to see if your character's still doubting or not.
It's becoming even more suspicious.
Oh
Can I
no!
make a persuasion roll to try and persuade him?
Of
that
course
he's
you can. Yes.
Fuck's sake. That's a solid 3.
Oh wow. He has not helped the situation. Despite having checked everywhere, you're like, he's young. He's a young guy. You've been doing this for years. For decades even. You
I'm
know.
not that young.
would you prefer to swap rooms?
Compared to him, you are.
150.
My room's been checked
He's like
thoroughly.
2,000.
Make a persuasion check.
You want them to swap rooms?
Yes.
Use a different dice.
No, that was a 3.
I've been rolling high all day, and then it's like, do you want to swap rooms? 3. And that is a 3.
No.
We're
targeting-
zero.
If they're targeting me, then it's better if we just leave the rooms as they are.
But we've already checked off. Our rooms are fine.
Don't worry about it. It'll be fine.
Oh, I do love it when roll.
We neuralise him.
Yeah.
And then just say, we've checked your room, everything's okay.
I'm not going to stop you. I'm not going to stop you. You will have neuralizers.
End of the session, everybody's just like,
Get spooked by ghosts.
And of course, traumatic stress from that, I'm sure. No.
Not seeing a ghost or being neuralized?
Either.
Luckily, none of us have been neuralised.
Why don't you tell us?
Yeah, luckily, none of us have been neuralised, I think.
In fairness, you are the only one that isn't privy to the fact that you've been neuralized multiple times already.
Yes.
But no one knows
I'm the
why.
only sane one in the room.
Well, kind of. No one's really sane.
So, shall we carry on before we get too distracted by
The nothingness that's in your room.
Right, so what, we resting for a bit and then doing the drive in the morning in the daylight?
No, we go now.
We'll scout now.
You don't have a map now.
Well, you never know. You never know.
But they might be nocturnal active, so
Mm-hmm.
We might have a look.
we'll head out in the direction of the mountains. I'll check the map and see if there is a route that would lead us there.
You can pretty much go in a straight line.
No.
You get out of town, get onto the off-road. Yeah.
You can take the first leg, I'll take the second leg.
But yeah, it'll take you best part of an hour.
You might need your
Just drive out
speediness
there.
to get back.
To be fair, my character isn't as big into off-roading stuff, so if you are into off-roading stuff,
Who knows?
may have done hill climb once or twice. But
I mean, I'm a dark dwarf. I live.
You do live in pretty rugged terrain in the first place. don't
Alright. You take the drive out then?
Yep.
This is off-roading.
you? Indeed. So, please, would you make and check?
Now we are in an off-road vehicle, so
You are.
disadvantage.
What is it? Dex, yeah?
Yeah.
Plus.
Yeah.
Oh, you fucking no.
You do have.
I'm going to use
inspiration.
my inspiration
Mhm.
because that was awful. You can do it.
Hmm?
That wasn't the worst I've ever seen, but it wasn't great.
I will use this one.
That's better.
Better. That is Dex. 21.
Very well navigated then, sir. Yeah, you have no problems. It's mostly flat terrain in the first place, but there are some rocks that do like pop out, and in the heat haze they can be sort of difficult to see until you're sort of right on top of them. But you don't even have any close calls. You're keeping a good weather eye open, and you dodge nimbly around them. You're doing nicely.
Put my foot to the floor and shake.
You're going to go up a particularly big one, are you?
Yeah, I know.
You're going to deliberately
Oh.
aim for one. All right, but yeah, with a 21, I'll let you get away with that. Just a little bit. Oi. Just a little bit of it.
If we break this, I think we'll have to pay.
You know that you will.
Or we
Or
can
rather-
let them and forget that we took it.
Well, I mean, you do have to neuralize all of these people come the end of it anyway, so you do know that that is a thing. So, well,
I think we
He's
can
not wrong.
neuralize. I think we can neuralize them with a more believable story, though, that it was drug dealers had been killing people for some reason. That the
Mhm.
feds weren't giving all the details because it was part of an ongoing investigation. And
go with
it's-
that.
At this time, they're not able to release all the information, but they have been dealt with.
Yeah,
Doesn't mean to say we didn't have to make them remember that we broke the car.
Okay.
They broke the car.
Mm,
We
It was
didn't do it.
broken in the course of the investigation.
exactly. Who
So
knows?
I can drive over that.
Maybe it was broken beforehand and they didn't realise.
They
Who
gave us
knows?
a faulty vehicle.
However, I think it is best if we can.
You old people.
Because we might get in trouble with our hire.
So, how far along this 1 hour journey out into the wilderness would you like to have a driven?
How far is the mountains away?
That's the hour.
Okay,
That's the
sure.
1 hour.
It is. it might be worth our while going the full hour out there.
All the way to the foothills of the mountains?
Yes.
Or the foot of the mountains, really?
It's about 8 p.m. by that time. Yeah.
Yeah.
So if we scout around for an hour and then head back?
Yeah.
Cool. So, you get to the foot of the mountain, and where it sort of starts to undulate up and up and up and up and up. And from where you've driven, this is pretty much the straight line from the town to the heat source, as it were. What would you like to be looking for?
Bug people.
Are we at the foot of the mountain, you say?
Yeah.
Can I cast, just for safety,
Mhm.
I can find traps?
Sure. Yeah, of course you can.
Interesting
So-
thing about that.
What?
What's the range?
120 foot?
And it's when you cast it.
Yes.
That's not a thing that you stay up.
No.
Would you like to take that back? I'll let you have a takesy backsy on that because you
It's better
didn't
if you
entirely
use-
know how the spell
It's
works.
better if you use that when you get to a place where you think
Yeah.
that they are.
Mm-hmm.
Also, it doesn't tell you. There are limitations of the find trap spell. It will identify a trap, but not everything is a trap
Mm-hmm.
that's dangerous. Like,
Yeah.
It could just be a rock.
if you're going to be.
It says it will not reveal a natural weakness in floor, an unstable ceiling, or a hidden natural sinkhole.
Wow, that's very specific, but okay.
Yeah,
Basically,
it's got to be.
if it's something that was designed to hurt you,
Mm-hmm.
then it probably counts as a trap.
But it might be something as simple as a tripwire rigged
Yeah,
up to a spitball cap on.
It has to be
Or-
something that will inflict a sudden or unexpected effect, or can be considered harmful or undesirable.
Or if there is something right there, dead straight in front of you, and it's bleedingly obvious that it's there, but you don't understand what it is, that's not a trap.
Oh, is it not? Oh,
No.
okay.
I've seen that used in a specific thing I can't talk about without spoiling a very famous module.
Fair enough. So would you like to smash that one out now? Would you like to takesy backsies on that?
No, I will not use that now, but
Okay.
I will use.
Detect magic might work well. 'Cause that
I was about to say detect magic. That is an action that I have for 10 minutes. Of
also,
concentration.
can you cast it as a ritual?
I don't know. I'll tell you that.
As a druid.
It is a ritual
Yeah.
spell, but I'm not sure if you have ritual casting.
Ah, is that what the little R means next?
Yeah, that is what the little arm is.
Yes, then.
That's fine, magic users.
Can you cast ritual spells? You need to have ritual casting in your list of
That'll be a
features.
class feature. As a druid, yeah. Sam used to do not Thaumaturgy, the weather spell, whatever it's called, as a ritual all the fucking time, so I imagine so.
So yeah, if you can ritual.
Oh, and prepare druid spells as rituals if they have the ritual tag.
There you go.
So, you can do
Yay.
ritual. So it takes you 10 minutes to cast that.
Yeah.
And we can do that. Oh, you could probably do that in the car while we're going, actually.
What?
If you want to.
Druidic focus.
This would be some sort of like a symbol or a
Is
staff.
it a piece of equipment?
You can use the
Okay.
druidic focus as a spellcasting focus.
Yeah, so that'll be like your shamanic staff.
Oh,
Or a wand.
Yeah.
oh.
Or your narwhal stuff.
Yeah.
Whatever it is.
It could be like a necklacey thing if you want. Yeah.
I have.
Or even like a ring if it's made of like non-metal, like a wooden ring or something like that. I don't know, yeah,
I
well,
have, I
It's a
have
cock ring.
bone, yeah, bone ring, cock ring, yeah,
bone ring.
whale bone, cock ring.
Bone ring.
Right. That's a
plug.
but. Jesus, we're getting too far down the rabbit hole now.
Oh, we're there.
Yeah, but
Good job. There's nothing about a hamster hole.
That depends how bad it does.
I do have a
How bad would
wooden
it
staff,
get without
so-
being demonetized? Pretty bad.
We are marked down.
Oh, okay, fine.
So I will.
People sit like mostly nude. Yep, we'll be fine.
We don't know. Because they get special dispensation, apparently.
Oh, do they? Hmm.
I don't know why we make that noise.
Basically, we get away with more shit than the rest of us.
Oh, wow.
For some reason.
How rude.
Oh.
So does that mean I don't use a spell slot if I use ritual casting?
Correct.
So I could have ritual cat speaking to the animal as well. Okay.
It
would have taken you
It's got
10 minutes, though.
It would have taken you 10 minutes, so you might have decided to do it there and then if you were looking at
We weren't in a hurry.
Mate, you're going to have a long rest in a minute anyway.
So,
Just cast your damn spell.
Right, so I'll cast detect
oh,
magic.
I will say you will need to get out of the vehicle to actually see it, though,
Yes.
because it can be blocked by glass.
Mm.
Okay, so yeah, I cast detect magic.
All right. As a ritual. Okay.
A ritual?
Ritual.
Oh, ritual.
So, what's the range on detect magic?
I think it's 60 feet.
It's one of them.
It's
60.
30 feet.
Oh, 30.
Oh, 30 feet.
I am only a little spellcaster. So
Well, you get a magical tinkle off of him, and off of him, and absolutely nothing else.
Illusion.
Well, it's the fact that you're both spellcasters.
I know, but it tells you the school.
Oh, right, okay, fair enough.
I have.
Oh, yeah, you've got an active spell on
Yeah,
it.
so it's not a little tinkle. It's straight up illusion.
Yeah, you've just got a beaming face, basically. But there's absolutely nothing else going on at all. You can keep detect magic up for an hour?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
I'll keep it up for now.
Cool.
Minuets.
Right, let's look around, see if we can find a trail or any hints of our erstwhile abductors.
Is it late night time? Isn't it?
It's like 9 o'clock.
So it's dark.
Yeah.
I
That's become
can.
dark now.
I cast Dark Vision on myself because I don't have
Yes.
it naturally.
Is that a concentration spell?
Might be wiser if you just get a
No.
torch out. Oh, is it not?
No.
Really?
It's a level 2 transmutation spell.
Yes, but is it concentration?
Casting time 1 action. Touch. Duration 8 hours.
Yeah. No, not concentration.
No, it doesn't. No. Never mind.
Snap something like that if you want. Open your third eye. There you go. Yeah, cool. So,
It's very Shadowrun sounds.
yeah. I was going with Doctor Strange, really, but there you go.
I love Shadowrun. I wish it was actually worth playing.
I gave it a little go. It's slow.
Horrible.
Very slow.
I tried 6th edition.
Ooh, no. Ooh.
It's not playing.
Anyhow, so you've got your dark vision on. You already have dark vision on, I believe, so you. So, what would you like to be looking for? So, you said tracks and trail.
Trails, any discarded items like clothing.
What, you're going to say limbs?
Yeah.
then?
That
Yeah.
Discarded
We
limbs.
might have stopped and had a snack on the way.
Word. No, you kicked me.
Oh, is that you? No.
There is a fluffy
Why have you
cat.
got your feet out there?
Because I have arthritis in my knees.
Well, I've got long legs
Yep.
and also arthritis.
Well, it's a normal cat, it's not one very, very.
No,
And
it's,
so does Laura now.
Hi.
Laura has arthritis now. Yeah, that happened.
Age.
Did
Yesterday.
did you eat Rice Krispies as a child? Because that
Not to excess. No.
now we're snap,
Stores-
crackle, and popping.
yeah,
Oh.
it stores in your body. You see.
Oh, so that's what that all is. Like a build-up toxin, is it?
Yeah.
Snap, crackle, and
I walked
No,
5
no,
miles.
no.
floppy.
You walked 5 miles.
That's what I meant myself.
Ah,
No.
well, maybe don't walk 5
Do we-
miles.
do-
Should we do investigation checks?
Yes, you should.
Or
You should
perception?
entirely
Do
do.
I'll guide myself as well.
Yeah,
Ins-
definitely
Inspection?
that. Inspection checks.
Is it investigation checks? Or
We'll go for investigation for the memento.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Was that a number?
23.
Nice!
It's not a nat 20 though.
Okay.
That's 13 on the dice, so that'll be 13.
Oh.
15.
15.
Alright, okay.
I only got 10 on the dice.
So the two of you, you can see that the trail that sort of went dead
Is it mixing?
in the middle of the...
Just
Shut up, boy. The trail that went dead, sort of in the middle of the desert, that was being followed from number 3, you can now see has sort of picked up. Thank you, I will. Very good of you.
How to appease the DM.
Give me biscuits. Um,
You're on a diet.
Right.
so you
You
can...
are.
Yeah, it's a seafood diet.
Mm.
Seafood meat. So you can see that the trail does pick up again, but it is spotty. It'll be
So it's a teenager.
not. It is not impossible to track, but it will be difficult. Fucking karma. I'm not helping you. Come on, people, if you need it. Bit dry, I thought it was a bit.
No,
Oh,
I'm using the not used to no words. Not words.
so yes, you have the beginnings of a trail, and you recognise the insectile footprint. Mm.
With my 23.
Mm.
They're very genuine.
They are very German. With your 23, you notice this, but you're also picking up on things that are filling the gaps. So, things like hairs that have fallen out of the people that they were carrying. If they've gone past a sharp rock, a bit of blood from a little scrape. So you can string together the pits where there are obvious footprints.
Human.
And you can tell that it is in fact human blood and not insectile.
We just missed the glimpse of your tongue going out and touching it.
Yeah, and it would have been a lizard's tongue, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, does he find any scrapes of skin that he can take?
Like a villager.
No, you don't, unfortunately. I made the DC 10, and that was a 2.
So, I'm going to point these out to folks who clearly have them come through here.
Mm-hmm.
If you were a child, you realise that. Really.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Carry on.
Would you like to follow the trail up into the mountains?
I'm going to get my gun ready.
It's a
Okay.
happy trail.
Would you like to produce your shotgun?
Mm-hmm.
And would you like to ready some moonbeams or something?
Produce flame is like sort of.
Produce flame is pretty
I also have fireball.
nondescript actually as well. That's a good idea. Okay.
Make it look like you're just carrying a lighter.
Okay.
Well, I don't want to actually have it on yet because I'm using dark vision. So
So would you like to follow the trail into the mountains?
Yes.
In that case, I will need some survival rolls, yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
It was either going to be nature or survival, and then I realised it was survival.
I'm falling back down the hill.
What was it?
6.
Oh, it's 2. Oh, it's not even in that one.
What was yours?
With my proficiency for survival?
Mm-hmm.
5.
Oh, no.
I thought I was doing bad at 10.
Oh, wow. Oh, jeez. Yeah.
We go into the mountains. We go back from the mountains.
You get into the mountains. But, you know, it is dark, and dark vision only helps so much.
It's overrated.
I could see up to 120 foot, still miss those.
But you rolled poorly. It was bad. I'm surprised you didn't do guidance on yourself,
I
really.
did.
You did? Jesus, that is poor.
And I have a +4 on my.
Fucking hell! Oh, you really screwed the poops there, didn't you? Bloody heck. So you get all of that.
I have 4 +6.
You get about 300 metres up into the mountains, following what you thought was the right trail, and then it just stops. And there's nothing. There's nothing. There's just more mountain in front of you. It's not like you've come to a convenient cave, nor even like a little crawl space. It's just more mountain. So you've definitely buggered it in some way.
Well, we're fucked. Maybe
What
we
would
come
you
back
like
here
to do now?
Should we backtrack?
Mm-hmm.
You could attempt to re-establish the trail.
Okay. I'll give it a
Okay.
try.
You will be rolling, unfortunately, with disadvantage as you've been barking up the wrong tree this whole time.
Survival.
Yeah, survival with disadvantage. You can still guide.
Fuck's sake.
What we got? Oof. So that's a total of 8 for you, is it?
What did you get?
14.
On disadvantage is pretty good, actually.
14.
14. Okay.
So I got 15 and a 13. It's +1.
I got a 10
Are you
and
not
12.
proficient, did you say, in survival? Oh.
But hard.
You...
+4.
I'm sort of just following along behind, really. Despite tracking kind of being your thing, this isn't your terrain. It's not. You're not on the coast. You don't really... You've never really done much mountain work, to be perfectly honest. Or if you have, you don't know. Yeah, you can't remember it. The two of you managed to figure out where you went off the trail, at the very least. You've managed to get to the point, but you realise that that's where you made the error, and you realise the error you made as well to get you the wrong way. You now know that you should be going up to the left rather than up to the right.
Alright.
Shall we go?
You could, if you wanted to, put like a little marker here to know that this is where we got to, at the very least.
Rather than doing that, can I make a mark on our map?
Of course you can. Yep.
Using GPS or whatever we've got?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, of course you can.
Because then we won't leave. Well, our footprint's going to be left behind, but
Footprints are footprints. I imagine this place is frequented by mountaineers and such.
we're not going to leave like an obvious. Hey, we've marked this trail.
Yeah, here is a small red flag. Yeah. So would you like to go back to the car now?
Should we head down? Yeah. You could try and push it on one more time, but I think heading back might be a good idea.
Push on. If we make a mistake again, we just go back.
What do you think?
I think we should try one more time.
Alright then.
Very well.
One more time.
As you're now back on the right track, this isn't with disadvantage. Survival. Way.
13.
13. What'd you get?
Also 13.
You got 28 with a nat 20, didn't you?
I guided myself, got a 4, got a nat 20, and I got +4.
So, sorry, what did you say you got there? 13. Okay, so you both got...
13.
Yeah, you both got 13. The both of you are sort of... You're a bit...
Out of our depth.
Yeah, you're a little bit out of your depth with
Which is
it.
odd considering I'm a dark dwarf.
You used to be underground. Huh?
We're in a mountain.
You're on a mountain. Also, the Underdark is beneath everywhere.
We're not underneath the mountain, we're on top.
You're on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Underdark is everywhere, mate. It's an entire layer beneath.
Imagine trying to
The top.
navigate your way through a city which you're really familiar with, like sewers.
Yeah. That's what you're doing right now, basically. You, on the other hand, you've really got your eye in now. You're, in fairness, you do tracking, right? You're a druid. You get this.
You have a flashback to going through the Alps.
Yeah.
your companion is with you. He's not looking very well. He's very cold.
Yeah. In fact, actually, yes, you do.
Every time I get a nat 20 in a skill check, I'll get a flashback.
Oh, that's your
I'm trying
pencil.
to suggest it's going to be that guy, Ozzy the Iceman, they found up there.
I'm genuinely putting that in.
I'll suddenly go, hey guys, I know how to track in the mountains.
Yeah.
Follow me.
You remember,
Trust me.
yeah, you suddenly remember a mission
Completely.
sometime in your past. You don't know when, but you remember that you've got cleats, you're in like cold weather gear, and there's one person behind you and 3 people behind you, and you're trekking through the mountains.
I'll be like, this is just like the time I was in the Alps.
Insight check.
Go for it. You want it? 4. Oh no.
Insight?
Yeah.
17.
You think he might be bullshitting. You know that he's genuinely just remembered something.
He's actually remembering something. It's concerning.
Hmm.
Ooh. Why were you there? What was that?
I was on a mission.
Yeah.
What were you doing?
A mission.
To do.
Can't tell you that.
That's
But you don't actually know.
Top secret.
I mean, to be fair, it might actually be secret.
It genuinely might be. As far as you know, That might be true.
Yeah.
Do you want to do another insight check to see if he's telling the truth?
Yeah.
Sure.
You don't have to.
14.
Okay, you, I assume, got a low roll, unless you're going to get this as a 5. You are convinced that he's like, oh, shit, well, yeah. Must be top secret if he can't tell us. Well, I mean, we're his agent pals, and, you know, he didn't tell us shit. You, on the other hand, know that that was bullshit. The first bit was legit. That bit, he's making it up.
I'm not going to say it.
Yeah.
Like, I don't care.
Yeah. So, you are now following this trail pretty well. With what you now know from Carlos, you're patching the bits together between the bits where you have footprints. And what you find is a fissure in the rock. Quite a large one. It would be generous to call it a cave opening, but it's certainly large enough for a decently sized person to get through.
Fissure, not Fisher.
Fissure, yeah.
Then say
F-
Fisher, not Fisher.
What's this? Fissure is a fissure.
Fissure.
It's a, what do you call it? A homonym? Yeah,
Emphasis on the Z helps.
I suppose.
Fissure.
So you find, yes, this opening in the rock.
I think they went this way.
This isn't my hole. I'm not fitting in it.
What would you like to do now?
You can fit in anywhere.
Yeah.
Do we
Poke right through.
have a look in?
I want to stick my head through though.
You want to actually go in, or are you just having a
Stick my
look
head
at through?
I'm only birthing my head.
Which, unbirthing your head.
Only
debirthing.
birthing your head.
Only birthing your head.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Stick my head up.
Okay. So,
Convenient. I don't actually have a mind's eye to see it.
Yeah, you're welcome.
there are two things that you can do here, basically. You've got to either go in, because it is, it's where two pieces of rock have sheared apart, basically. So it's quite a deep cut into the mountain. So you either go in proper, or you stay on the outside. You can't really just have a little peek in.
I'm going in. You can stay here.
I'll have your back.
And
No,
you?
I'm taking my back with me.
Oh,
I'm the fist.
hang on a minute.
I end up back in the base.
Like a wild shape.
Alright, if you.
You can.
But I'm going in. So
Mhm. I'm thinking
But
about
you might
wild
have to.
shape.
He might be able to scout in a little more surreptitiously.
You could turn into a snake.
Or a bat.
Is it wide enough for a bat to fly through?
Oh, yeah. Like I say, it's wide enough for a decently sized human to get through. This is a big old fissure.
I got the impression it was a squeeze to get through.
No, not particularly.
Okay.
Like I said, it's a big old crack rather
Take a
than.
quick break.
Of course, yeah, sure.
So, folks, we're just going to disappear for a couple of minutes. Don't worry. I don't really have music though, so. Entertainment. Right.
Okay, okay. In fairness, I think AC/DC's Hail Caesar is playing through.
through the floor because he doesn't know how to listen to music. At just sort of level.
Playing Hosier earlier. And in fairness, he's also playing AC/DC, so
He plays a lot of
I
Atreyu.
approve.
He plays a lot of Atreyu at the moment.
I apologise if it's a little slow this week. I am a little slow this week.
I'm always slow.
These shapes.
I'm not
these
slow on the
ideas.
jokes.
No.
I'm making up for James.
So, hang on. I'll show you. See. Oh.
You should be able to do that at the very least.
No.
No.
I'm not allowed anything that has flight speed.
Flying.
I can't.
What level is that you get flying speeds?
8.
Really?
Yeah.
That is pathetic, isn't it?
I'm not allowed anything that can swim until 4.
Can you hurry some levels up?
Yeah.
You're going to level up at the end of this. That's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
Spider.
Are we? It's like 2,000 XP to get to.
Oh, milestone. Milestone, I don't know.
Good to know.
What do you mean?
What?
Now I've got to change it to milestone then.
So what can I have?
I did tell you that
Max
in Session Zero.
The
I told everyone that in Session Zero.
water.
I was.
Not
I
listening.
have a memory issue.
Yeah, yes, you do.
So I have.
So
No, I can't be.
not.
Oh, I can't really be a snake either because guess what? They have swim speed.
Big bug.
I'll just have a look. Yes, I know I can be an elk.
I can wait to
What is that noise?
Me.
Oh.
Me finding out
I
about
can be a giant badger.
I think that might be a little bit too low.
Mushroom.
You're not entirely limited by what is on there.
You just went downstairs.
No, you should be going downstairs.
No, head first.
Oh,
Oh dear.
well, that's not good.
Dove down the stairs.
Down.
Dove? Here's a good question for you, little brain teaser.
Yeah.
When do you end up, instead of falling over, when do you start having a fall?
I've been
At what
having a
stage
fall
in your life do you have a fall?
When you don't have the ability to really stop it.
Ah.
If you fall over, but you could have stopped it,
Mm-hmm.
like you just fucked up.
You fell over.
You have a fall when there's nothing you could have done to stop it.
I started having falls when I was about 14.
Yeah. But you do get absent seizures and shit like this.
I can be a small lizard. I can be a lizard. Lizards have dark shape. Dark vision.
Dark shape.
Dark vision.
Control shadow.
Yeah. 30 feet, King says. What's that? What's an Almar?
Night rain.
It's
An Almaraz.
not.
Nightwave.
Oh,
XX underscore 4. Nightwave 420 underscore XX.
Stop kicking me.
I'm not kicking you. That's not me. Oh, that's you.
That's me.
Sorry.
I can be a cranium rat. They have
I wouldn't.
dark
You can literally,
and telepathy.
Yeah.
you can literally just be like a
Wait,
bug or
they're
something.
an abomination. Are they a beast or abomination?
That's
It is a tiny.
If it's a beast, you're good. If it's an abomination, you're in trouble because they can't be used.
Be a mole. A naked
A
one.
bat might be a better.
You
No,
can't have
fly.
flies.
Oh
Speed.
yeah, of course, because yeah.
not until level 8.
Be a
So it's a
naked
cranium
one.
rat and a beast or abomination.
I think that's good for now. Cranium.
Be a
Cranium
mole.
rat. It is a tiny beast. Normal evil.
I think it's fine to use, but it's up to.
What is?
There's a lot of giant XYZ ABC, isn't there?
Yes.
I don't want to be a giant abaca.
You'd be a giant badger, but it has a burrow beak.
You more annoying being.
I don't want to be an
It's deeper.
abaca. So is giant abaca just capital letters?
I'm going to throw this.
I can just
Not
be
the
a
water
rat.
plant.
That's
Okay.
another option.
Ed, is that right?
What?
A giant abaca? Is it just capital letters?
Should I throw it?
Yeah.
Ah,
That was my tip.
And a bigger rubber.
Where'd it go?
Yeah, in fact, a tiny beast. Yeah, so we could do it.
so
You're looking at having a
Back to the
sensitivity in my
brain.
nipple.
let's look. Telepathy.
That's
No, you're not.
lucky.
Let me be your face.
So,
I'm just really bad at throwing.
does that mean I can talk? I can.
I was literally aiming to get there.
Oh, telepathy.
Because
Yeah.
like a bit of
Anyone within 30 feet, yeah.
So I can talk to them.
I have no sensitivity
In their head.
area.
Or is it I can-
If they're within 30 feet.
Cool.
That's surgery.
That's the important thing. They have to be within 30 feet.
Well, that's a start.
I
I
know,
can
never
literally
do
scout
that.
30 feet ahead of them.
You can see it. You also have dark vision at 30 feet.
Yeah, but I can literally be another 30 feet in front of them. So if I'm seeing 60 feet, with dark vision.
You
and
see
they're
30 feet of dark vision.
Right, if I can see 30 feet from dark vision and they're 30 feet behind me, I give them an extra 30 feet run away time.
Yeah, I suppose so.
I will
They don't
turn-
have to follow in behind you.
Mm.
You are a rat. It's up
Yes,
to you.
yes, you are.
I will turn into a cranium rat.
Very well.
Ugh.
Mm.
Have I ever met a mind player?
A mind flayer.
Illicit.
Mm-hmm.
She's on pretty low levels, so probably not.
But, yeah.
Ugh. What the hell is...
I say in your head, hello, it's only me.
You have both in training been under the effects of telepathy before. But
Never
it's
from
kind
this.
of, yeah,
creature.
not from this.
How the hell do you think he saw one of these?
I don't want to know.
That
Yeah,
doesn't seem-
actually, that's fine. That's a very good point. Go on then, scuttle away.
I will go for a wander in yonder.
Okay. Would you like to tell them that you want them to come behind you, or are you going to go on a solo mission?
I'll go about sort of 15, 20 feet in to start with and see if anything.
Okay.
Do I see anything?
After about 15 feet,
Yeah.
the fissure
Mm-hmm.
starts to widen, and you can see that it sort of turns into more of a passage that is actually navigable, rather than just a crack in the rock.
Alright, I say back to you guys, you can come in to where I am so far if you want. It's safe so far, I believe. Do I need to make a perception roll to make sure? I'll look at that.
No, you won't actually at this point, because it's a very short passage and your dark vision is quite clearly able to see that there's not enough in front of you.
You're not going to stop, are you?
Okay. So do you two want to come into where I am?
I suppose.
We're at sort of 15, 20 feet in.
I head inside.
So you both find yourselves in somewhere that looks to be, at least partially, actually mined out.
Does this look like pickaxe mining?
Not in the way that you would recognise.
Ooh.
More like claws. Yeah.
Up or down?
Through.
Okay.
So you see this is like a sort of, I mean, there's a bend about 10 feet in front of you, and it's only sort of wide enough for one
I'm going to
creature at a time.
send a message back to command informing of what we discovered. So,
Okay. So, are you sending back that to Carrion?
yes.
Okay. So as you send the message back, he returns to you. Oh, that wonderful.
I think our signal's getting disrupted.
Mhm.
Would you mind? Actually, no. I'll head back outside. Get a signal from outside.
Okay. And would you like to repeat the news?
Yes.
So, yes, I thought the signal was getting a bit spotty in there. No, that's wonderful news. Are you going to proceed further in?
We're going to scout it out, see if there's anything in there. I don't think we're likely to be able to resolve it right now, but we'll see what we can do.
Okay. Noted. Right, we'll make sure that, as many security precautions as we can put in place are in place for you.
Let's proceed, gentlemen. That's
Um,
then.
You say there's a corner?
Yeah.
Perhaps
So I got-
screeniness.
I like to wander up to the corner and sort of.
Put your hand around it?
Yeah.
Okay. Could you make me a perception check, please?
Okay.
That'll do. 23.
That's
23. With that, you look ahead of you, and you can see that it is that sort of like winding corridor. There's another corner further ahead. It sort of goes up and down. It's clearly been path of least resistance, if you will. And there is another corner up ahead that turns around. And you see, on that corner, is a tiny little bug that is looking right at you.
Mm-hmm.
It is pretty much unmoving, but you can tell it's alive.
And it's a tiny bug.
Tiny. Smaller than you,
Different cast.
maybe.
Are you informing us?
Yes.
By telepathy?
Yes. I say
Cool.
you.
So
Uh,
tell him. 'cause
yeah.
I'm big.
I'm like, I'm being watched by a bug.
Come back.
Okay.
It's very slow.
I act like an actual sort of rat and just sniff around on the floor and then turn around and go back as if I was just a natural creature.
Well done. Okay, cool.
Or nature.
Yeah, no, I will make you. I'll make you. Yeah, nature, I think, on this one. Yeah, make a nature check for me. You have proficiency in nature.
No,
You don't. You're druid.
it's wisdom-based druid.
Yeah. Oh, nature's intelligence. You don't even have proficiency in it.
No,
Really?
my proficiency is Arcana,
It's
Insight, and Perception.
That's it.
Yes.
Have you only got 3? You choose a background?
I can't remember.
What?
I can't remember.
Oh my god.
You should have like
I went through the thing and did a
minimum 5, mate.
Four.
Some of them have 4, but
Anyway,
double check that. 'Cause you should have more skills than that.
14.
Yeah, you do a passable rat. You reckon that, given a bit of time and practice, you could have a pretty good rat act down. So, yeah, you sniff around a bit. Maybe you find a tasty beetle or something of a similar ilk.
Do you actually eat beetle?
Sniff around.
You sort of pick it up, don't know what to do with it, spit it out, go back out. Okay, good.
But cheese.
What would you like to do at this juncture?
Go.
What did you see?
He was being watched by a smaller bug.
Karen. I go outside.
Mhm.
Karen, do you know if the Caesar?
Caesar.
Caesar. Do you know if the Caesar had multiple casts?
From what we had in contact with them last time, we know that there were at least 2 variants of bug. We encountered the gatherer drones and the warrior drones, and they did look distinctly different. So it's entirely possible, yes.
What were the description of the gatherer drones?
The gatherer drones were around 6'6" tall, bipedal. They had 4 arms, and they had what appeared to be a big sort of osseous basket on their back, for want of a better term, really.
And the warriors?
The warriors were much the same, a bit larger, about 7 foot they topped out, and they seemed to have more developed musculature, no osseous basket on their back, and they seem to have longer and sharper claws.
Any mention of an observer cast? Something along the lines of something the size of an actual bug?
Hang on a minute. He rifles back through the papers, and he does find a single line entry about smaller bugs. The agents at the time assumed them to just be sort of larval forms, but there's all a likelihood that they could be some kind of surveillance bug.
Might have had one of them at the entrance.
Okay. Our theory is that they communicate via either telepathy or pheromones. The analysis that we've done of the few that we managed to extract from Mars before the team ran out of supplies, and weight limits being a consideration and everything, we only managed to get one of the smaller examples of the gatherer drones. They don't have any mouth parts or ways of making sound like us. So it's entirely possible that it's pheromones.
Question. Then we should go for our druidic companion.
Yes.
You can currently do telepathy in your form.
Yeah.
Might it be worth seeing if it talks?
Might that not trigger?
Potentially. I mean, I'm quite happy to head off now. We come back here at a later time. But if these people are open to reason, this might be an opportunity.
Okay, I can try.
You don't have to. It's up to you.
I can scale back and you're right, my background.
Yeah, I thought that. Did you think you? Yeah, 3 is very few.
I think you'd have to be a fighter to be that.
Yeah, and even then, I mean that 8th level fighter that I made, he had 5.
So yeah, I will.
You gonna do it?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. So you go back round the corner. What do you say?
Say to the creature.
He's just gone under the small partition there.
Oh, is that Hermie Wormy?
Yeah.
Herman.
Good
Bloody
boy.
name.
Herman's
I
a
called
joke.
him Hunter the other day, and I knew that was wrong.
Well, what you said.
Yeah.
Herman! It's pointedly ignoring.
He ignores everybody until he wants lots of attention.
Hey, no, all.
Shit.
So what would you like to say?
I say to him, "Hello, do you understand me?"
In reply, you hear him
Scream.
go, "Intruders!" And then he scuttles back round. From down the tunnel, you can hear getting a lot closer to you.
Yeah, we're intruders. Let's do a run.
Are you going to run away? Bearing in mind, this is a 5-foot wide passage.
Back up and get into the outside.
Okay. Yeah?
Yes.
Cool. So what are you going to do when you're outside? You've probably got 1 round before security arrives, as it were.
Just make sure my gun's...
Do you want to try and talk to these guys, or do you want to back off?
Shoot the motherfucker.
I think we should at least try to talk to them, even if we don't make any. Oh, sorry, cat has rolled on his back.
Oh, well, there you go. You need to belly rub now.
And of course, instant I do that, he just rolls back over.
Of course, naturally. So would you like to turn this into a combat immediately, or would you like to try and resolve this diplomatically?
Let's try and be diplomatic, and when that fails, we can beat the shit out of you.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay. So you're at the entrance to the cave mouth. You waiting for them to come out towards you?
Yes.
Okay.
I think we should have our weapons ready, but not pointed at them. So it's obvious that we are armed,
Mm-hmm.
but we're
We've
not
got
like
2 arms.
instantly attacking.
Fair enough. Okay. So you have your weapons ready, and as you do so, out of the darkness, you see one of what you assume to be the warrior drones. It's about 7 foot tall, and it seems to have an armored carapace. Like I said, it has 4 arms and about 9-inch long claws that protrude from its 2 insectile fingers on either end.
So not
And it also has mandibles
Right.
that look rather unpleasant.
Shall I say telepathically, we are here from the MIB to discuss you being here on Earth.
You are intruders and you must die.
You are intruders on our planet.
It attacks you.
Okay.
And now we will have you roll for initiative.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. We tried.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Did you do worse or better than me?
What did you get?
7.
Toby, that's your name. Sorry.
No, my name's Bill.
Billy
Don't do that
back
to me
up.
now, Bill. How dare you. Ooh. 4 for
2
Ian.
on the dice.
And you got a what? 7? Oh wait, no, you're 7. What did you get, Dave?
10 altogether.
Way.
I've got 9.
Big numbers.
My initiative was like, woo, 10.
Big
I got 5
numbers.
on the dice.
I thought, well, 50-50. I'm sort of midway. One of you's probably going to be better, one's going to be worse. Probably going to get a crap kicked out of us, but you know.
I mean, to be fair, you'll just transform back into your normal self. You've got what, 6 hit points?
you.
1? 2.
You have 2 hit points and
Yeah.
a rat.
Ooh, you're beautiful.
I am, thank you.
Well, the good news is you'll all get a go. The bad news is all 3 of you are going after your enemies.
Yeah, figured.
So,
Oh, look at you.
Yes, I am.
Oh wow, that's nice and
Stop
easy.
complimenting me.
If I hit as a rat, I just do 1 damage.
yes, you do.
1
You
piercing damage.
nibble
So,
with your sharp pointy teeth.
we need a map.
I have a quiet cat.
Make a map.
He's brilliant.
Acquired cat.
Wormy, wormy.
Originally, he was the one that wouldn't come out from under the sofa for days when anybody was around. But now he's the.
He's German.
The life of the party.
I'm
actually
into
got a bit-
German.
got a bit of a personality now.
Yeah, it's a weird one.
German.
Hides if you drop a cookie on the floor.
Oh, there's a
Non
non-pregnant cat beneath me. Yeah.
Alora.
Did you listen to that?
Big old one.
I can't, I can only hit.
What if my kneecap explodes?
You forget how how much they have claws until they sat there and you stroke them a bit. It's like. And then they go out and put them away again.
Especially this, because they haven't had them.
Not did it with
Hockey dog.
I'm afraid I won't be able to move. That's the nicest.
Well, your character didn't die.
Might happen.
German.
So, that's what you've got on this level. From this point on,
where are we then?
well, put yourselves where you would like to be. This is the fissure. So put yourselves where you would like to be around that. So this is a sheer edge, this whole place. Where would you like to be?
I was going to be in front of it. If possible.
So you would, from here, where would you like to be?
Somewhere out there.
Right there?
That's absolutely fine for me.
Cool. Where would you like to be, Toby?
Somewhere else.
In there.
I like how the beat suddenly changes upstairs. It's just like.
Can you... Can you space the door?
Bump, 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 bump.
Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, he's not listening to the German one I showed him.
So, I will explain the map a little bit.
The German song, the spiel. And it's basically about how the guy wants someone to be their sex slave.
What?
It sounds like an incredibly decent song. But and then I remember it's in German, and then I looked at the lyrics and I was like, oh, that's not.
Mm-mm.
Which song is this?
It's called Doctor Spiel.
Dr. Games. Okay.
So, sorry, this here is a sheer-ish cliff face. If you have a climb speed, you'll be able to get up it, but if you don't, I doubt you will. Similarly, on this side is a pretty sheer drop of about 20 feet. The only safe way in is out that way, and then going down or potentially up if you can scramble. So, it is Warrior 1. So,
I don't like the way you said one.
Let me just do a go.
It might just be that he's Spanish and he's called Juan. And then he's in the cupboard.
Onward, so. Odds, evens. Evens. Ian, you're getting attacked, my dude.
Okay.
So, because you're still a rat, he hasn't actually seen you, and I did roll for that. So he's going to take a few paces towards you. And what he is going to do... Ooh, ouch.
You are being seen right now. You
Yeah.
So,
Good.
the first thing he's going to do is you see as he charges towards you with his claws outstretched, his mandibles open, and he's going to try and bite you.
I much appreciate it.
So,
And not delicious.
does an 11 hit you?
I don't think it does, but let me double check. It does not.
Okay. Would you like to take it on the armor, or would you like to back away?
It does not hit, so I back up.
Cool. So it's telegraphed the bite, so you quite quickly back up. But no sooner have you backed up that one of its claws comes round. So, and its claws. Something tells me a 5 doesn't hit you.
No.
No. Well dodged. That was all very good.
Could you not?
It can't speak back. It just sort of goes with its mandibles. And it's his turn again, because 6 seconds. You are the other person. So it's going to go for you. And it will do the same. First a bite. Something tells me a 6 won't hit you.
No, you need an extra 10.
And what about his claw? And an 11 similarly won't hit you. Okie dokie. In that case, it is Dave's turn. What would you like to do with your little ratty set?
I can drop.
Do 1 damage to it.
No.
Do your 1 damage.
You can drop wild shape.
Doesn't take an action, I believe.
Alright, so I'll just drop that.
Uh-huh.
And we can't talk.
Then,
Mm-hmm. No more telepathy for you.
You dropped it like it's hot.
and then, anyway.
And then...
It's pretty exciting. I will start with.
Wait, let's go.
Uh, 1d6 plus. What's better, 1d8 or 1d6 plus 1?
1d6 plus 1 has a better base.
Mm. You'll get a minimum of 2 damage out of that, but only a maximum of 7. Whereas the other one has a minimum of 1 and a maximum of 8.
I will slap matey
With...
my scimitar.
Oh, okay. So if you drop, it does drop while dropping wild shape take a bonus action, does it? Or can you
I
just
think
do
it's
it?
just done.
Don't you have 2
What?
scimitars?
Scimitar is not a light weapon.
It is a light weapon. I think you'll find, yes.
Yes, I do.
Scimitars and short swords are exactly
it's
the
a
same.
finesse and a light weapon.
Mhm.
Oh, nice.
No, they're very good, yeah.
So,
Yeah, scimitars are very good.
There's
Scimitars and short swords, basically. So would you like to do the old 1-2 and take your whole
Yeah.
turn smacking them about a bit?
yeah, I'll
Ed,
give
don't
that,
put
yeah.
your feet back.
Okie dokie. Go for it.
Don't put your feet back.
I'm not moving my feet.
Good, because
Two.
you hurt the cat, you answer.
Hmm?
Did you hurt the cat?
There's a 5 hit.
It's probably a no.
Funnily enough, no.
I'll try with the other sword.
Okie dokie.
There's a 6 here.
There's a 12.
No, it doesn't. 12 does not hit. It's better, but still a no.
Next time I'm just going to flamethrower him, because that's just like.
Easier.
Yeah, plus
Okay.
6, not plus 3.
Debbie, your turn. These will be quick combat rounds at least.
I'm also mobile, so I can use the rest of my movement, can't I?
You can.
Yeah, that's my turn.
It's fucking not with me because
You have
I'm 40.
5, and then 10, hang on. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30. Yep,
I'm 40 feet of movement.
you do have 40 feet, yes.
I will take my.
Still got a shotgun, mate.
yeah, shotgun much.
You couldn't just go
Yeah, it seems like a waste.
It's really not.
But isn't
one shell.
it also better the closer range they are?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Standing right in front of you is the best range you could get from the best damage you can get out of a shotgun. But it's entirely up to you, my dude. It's not like you've got limited shells to, in any serious way.
Okay, can you make a deck?
Of course I can.
Just want to show the audience this monstrous cat.
That is
beautiful.
What is the DC?
Very perfect.
15.
That is an 18.
Motherfucker.
So he passes. But that means he takes half damage, right? Ian?
If he passes, he takes half damage. Yes.
Yeah, I'm shotguns. Cool. So you still get to roll all 12 dice. 12 d4, I believe. If you need more d4s, let me know.
No,
I've got
D6.
2 of them.
Oh, that is D4.
Yeah, I was going to say. D6. Fucking
Yeah, that would
horrendous.
be horrific.
12d20. I have 2 if you need them.
Maybe when we get the battleship done.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
I have a little homebrewed gun at some point that you will be sent on a mission to retrieve that uses a d20 as one of its damage dice.
I was barking dragon of heavenly fire.
No, try a different nation.
Is it American by chance?
No, it is German.
Oh dear.
It's a German weapon.
Oh dear. Is it called Birth
9.
Helga?
9.
It is actually a number 9, is it?
No, no.
It is a 9.
Yeah, it does 9 damage. That's it. Just 9. The d20 is just something that I make you roll to make you feel like you're doing something.
1, 2, 3.
I think I accidentally clicked and picked him up.
Oh, buddy, no.
But interestingly,
Oh, no.
I do not appear to be having an allergic reaction to him.
You have an allergy to cats.
No. They can see the word sucker on my forehead from a mile away.
Yeah, that's what I've been told. What you got?
Lots of numbers.
Are they good numbers?
4.
I didn't know that you could differentiate a number from being good and bad. It's like, is number 6 an evil number?
Well, it all depends on the context, you see.
Chinese and Japanese numerology things
8, 9.
have good and bad numbers.
In Japanese, the most unlucky number is 4, I think.
I'm saying 11.
Might be.
20.
But I don't.
26.
26 damage. Whoa. We weren't putting anything in about, like, body armor and things, was it?
Up to you if you want to have it that armor further harms it, because he is armored.
He is armoured.
Oh,
How much was it? Did you say? 26. Was it? 26.
We have an
It's being
impact.
halved already. Hey! Wild shaped into a main coon.
Beautiful cat.
So
Seriously, look at
it's
this cat.
13 already.
Fucking gorgeous.
As its actual plate armour.
Yeah.
I think I will make that is resistant to piercing. Is that okay?
I mean,
Or to
Not-
shotguns?
not.
I mean, if it's piercing damage, that's all guns, basically.
Oh, well. No, well, maybe not piercing damage then. Shotguns are a lot more effective against soft-skinned targets. Is the thing. Yeah, I will make that the case.
Bug.
Oh, no.
It's not just a bug.
I am having an allergic reaction now.
Oh, dear.
No, it's fine.
It's fine, he says he's swallowed up.
No, it's literally localized to the wound.
What are you doing there? But Jesus.
It's like
It's
what?
very-
It's ruining my game, man.
Sorry, Toby.
No, you're not.
Yeah, you lost that chair.
Not mine. I'm sorry.
Gorgeous, aren't you?
He's got big cubes.
He does.
20 yawns and knows how big his teeth are, and it's like, Jesus.
I thought Maddie, she doesn't want to get bitten by them. The other side's like,
Yeah, he might turn into a werecat.
no, that kid. Really not.
No, actually, no, I don't want to do that. I've changed my mind. You're at point blank range. It's still got a lot of momentum.
Yeah.
I've changed my mind, actually. It's halved from him passing the deck save, but you do get full whack after that. I'm not going to give him.
You could make it
the
that it
distances.
halves, regardless whether or not it passes the save.
Oh, maybe that's a better idea, actually. Yeah, it always counts as having passed the save.
Yeah, if
That's
it's
a pretty
heavy
good-
on.
Yeah, that's a pretty good idea. Okay, so Ian, it's. Well, unless you want to do a bonus action. Do you want a bonus action your turret into existence?
You could do.
It's up to you.
Yes, I will put my. I will do that.
Where are you going to put Gromit?
Let me go.
Anywhere within 15 feet of you, I believe. So. Yeah, you basically got. All of that. My God, man. You've got all of that.
That would have said.
Okay. What are you putting on him? I will say,
Do you want
if
to
you're
use the other
using the Force Ballista, that will be at disadvantage because it's in melee range of a guy.
Could you not put it a square back so it wouldn't be in melee range?
It depends on what he's using. Because if he's using the Force Field one, it doesn't matter because that doesn't have a ranged attack anyway.
Up to you.
And if he's using the Cone one, also it doesn't really matter because he's not making the hit roll. So it entirely depends on what you're doing. If you're doing Force Ballista, I would recommend putting it like there or something like that.
I am gonna put the flamethrower.
Fair enough. And who would you like to flame with the flamethrower?
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah, well. Would it be the one attacking you or the one attacking Ian?
Well, attacking me.
The one attacking you, very well.
You can do it yourself.
Charming.
Can you make a dex save?
Of course I can.
DC 13.
Oh no, that was a 4.
Ah,
He's taking full whack of damage on this one. 2d8.
I know.
Yeah, I know. I'm doing it for the benefit of the audience.
I don't know where my dice are. There they are.
There's an enormous cat just sneaking around on the floor looking for scraps.
10.
10 to 10, 10. Yeah, well,
Nice. Well, from the combination of your shotgun blast and the flaming afterwards, he's decidedly unimpressed by that, and he is not looking good. Hello.
Very fun.
Boop. You got booped. Is that the end of your turn, sir?
Yeah.
Ian, it is your turn.
Right. Well, I tried to play it. See? Pistol up into its jaw.
Okay, I'm not going to make you roll with disadvantage because you're... Because that doesn't seem right. Yeah. Let's say, I think, pistols don't get disadvantage at this range, because that doesn't make sense to me.
Does a 15 hit?
Just. Yes.
This is. Oh, 90 level. It's 2d4 plus 3, thanks to my skills. Which comes to. Ooh, 6 plus 3. 9.
9 damage.
Straight in the gob.
You see I blow a big chunk of its carapace off near its mandibles, and you expose the sort of sinewy muscle next to it. And it starts leaking a viscous fluid. Yes, a viscous ichor.
I'm going to see that you are engaged with one of these bastards, so I am
No,
going
I'm
to
not.
give you.
who's not engaged to him?
Throw
He's just being a twat.
Are you in melee range of
Yes.
one of these creatures? Then I am giving you bardic inspiration. You ungrateful little shit.
I
I believe that's only a D6.
think it is, yes.
It's not the rest of D6. Yeah, it's D6. So I will just mark that.
Okay.
Cheers.
Is that the end of your turn?
I am not going to move out of engage range. I'm not. Oh, yes, I am going to move. Because that's a cliff.
Yes, it is.
Flip, flip.
Okay.
And I am
So
going to be
you-
saying, please stop fighting. We're not here to kill you.
They don't understand you.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah. So we're back up to number 1, which was the one that attacked you, and he's
Yes.
going to do the same again.
I expected that.
Bite first. Does a 15 hit you?
Yes, that does.
Okie dokie.
Oh no.
I have a total of 24 hit points. So.
Ooh, damn. You take 6 piercing damage for a start.
For a start.
And then there's some poison in there.
There is. It is a paralytic poison, in fact. May I have a constitution saving throw from you, please?
One second.
Oh no.
Poison resistance.
Ah, okay.
So I have advantage on this one.
Go for it.
Contact.
Yeah, please.
It's not the best roll. 13.
But that passes. So you feel that you think you now know why they didn't struggle when they were being removed from their beds.
They
You
got
feel
numb.
this wave of lethargy pass over you, but your constitution, being as you are, in fact, and Snake Boy,
Two can play that game, bitch.
and it sort of it expels it and suppresses it, and you're okay, you're good. The next attack it does, its claws come at you again. Well, something tells me a 21's going to hit you.
Just.
I think so, yeah.
15 definitely hits, but 21.
There we go.
Thankfully, that's a bad roll.
That'll be a whole 3 slashing damage to
That's
you.
fine. I've now taken 9 damage.
A whole 9 damage. That's not too bad.
Did I have any damage from the poison failing?
No.
Good.
You don't. And you're not even poisoned.
Good.
Yeah. So yeah, you're good. Having seen the fact that you have dealt it more damage than it has dealt you, and Chungus over there is not in a good way, he's gonna go. No, actually, no, he's gonna go over there, and then he's going to run away from you. Would you like to make an attack of opportunity on
No.
him? No.
I'm actually going to make a point that I could have, and not.
Okay.
So I'm going to make it obvious that I could have, but I didn't.
Okay. So that's
On the basis that I'm
15.
deliberately showing that we are open to other things.
As he's here,
But I don't think these things are actually smart enough to figure that out individually. I think they may be a colonial intelligence
potentially.
or a gestalt.
So he's going to reposition himself next to you.
Mhm.
Because you have been dangerous for him.
Yeah, that's fair.
Now, it is number 2's turn. Warrior number 2. Let's see.
Hey, Brad. I do apologise for anybody who's watching this, but I'm afraid cat.
So, this chap is going to, first off, try and bite you.
Okay.
Now, a 9 does not hit you. So, he is going to jump back. Would you like to take an attack of opportunity on him?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll to hit then, please, sir.
What do I hit him with?
What weapon do you have?
What melee weapon have you got? You've got your retractable greatsword, haven't
I
you?
do indeed, yes.
Go for it.
Is it a bonus action to deploy it?
No, I reckon that as you draw it, that is the whole thing.
Interaction then.
An interaction, yeah.
18.
Oh, damn! Yeah, you do hit. Roll your damage, please.
Realised we've blown out the audio levels a bit, actually.
Okay.
3.
That's
Is that a royal V?
Huh? Well, it's me, let's be honest.
No, it's almost.
Oh, really?
It's like too high. So, today's session might be a bit distorted. Sorry.
9.
Ooh. No. Damn.
How many
Fucking these guys up.
You lop off one of its arms.
Sucker.
So it now only has 3 of its arms.
Oh well. Shouldn't have fucked with it.
And has all the more reason to do what it's about to do. It jumps 15 feet from a standing start onto the side of the cliff and disappears from view as it into the rock. Like, not through the rock, but if he's there,
It becomes 1.
it becomes 1.
Merge with stone.
Not quite, mate, but maybe. You don't know. But he's now up here. And any attempts to try and hit him are at disadvantage.
Because he's a rock right now.
Well,
In
he
the rock.
certainly looks like one. So, now it is Dave's turn.
The one has run up to you.
I will produce flame at him.
He is in melee.
He's in melee range.
Alright, I'll try and hit him again with my swords.
Okay, okay.
How about 6?
No.
Do you, want,
Unfortunately, that does not hit.
do you want inspiration on that?
I do have 2, so and then
Wait, you can't have 2 inspiration.
No, then
No,
you've
no,
got two attacks.
Two.
Oh, okay.
But if you get inspiration on this, you might be able to actually hit him twice.
Alright, I'll try again if you want.
I'll burn my inspiration for you.
Oof. Poor burn, I feel.
Yeah,
Unless you
I've
have a
got-
plus 10.
No, I didn't.
No.
Plus 10.
That's unfortunate.
And then my offhand.
Try it again. Oh, wow. I don't think these are poorly weighted, you know. He's been rolling pretty diversely. Would you like to try and get away?
I am mobile, aren't I?
You are mobile, and you have tried to attack it.
Could just walk away from
Yeah, so you can just bean it out of there if you want. Question is, which way would you like to bean it?
He'd hit you if you went that.
rejoin us.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, that's only 35, so you've still got 5 foot left. Is that the end of your turn, sir?
Yes.
Goodbye. Or, what's your bloody character name? I need to start using character names. Wallace. Of course, your dog is called Gromit, I remember that. Yes, Wallace, it is your turn. Wallace. Finbar, Carlos.
This slap.
Wow.
Did you join on?
It wasn't, it's full last time I tracked. Practicus Guild,
I
Warhammer
think
Guild.
they're on about booting out some people again, so
Yeah.
they do. I'll let you know.
Very well.
I will cast Firebolt at this.
Go for it. What was your roll to hit, my friend?
Can I use my Bardic Inspiration on this?
Yeah, you can augment it, yes.
It's an extra d6.
That is 16 to hit.
Ooh, you do. Yeah, you hit it.
Thank fuck.
Roll your damage.
Bardic inspiration, actually useful.
Yeah. What did you roll? 3. Right. That's it. No augments, no nothing.
1d10, and I've rolled a 4.
It's dice. That's how it goes. Ian.
My
Yeah. Unless you want to move anywhere. Or
I will use.
sorry,
I will use my
yeah, you've got a bonus action as well.
bonus action.
Boner action.
Boner action.
Yes, I'll take my boner out. Hang on.
You take your boner out and shove it in someone's face.
There's no consent to that, so
No, indeed.
we'll move my little Doog up there and blast this fucker again.
Has it got the range to do that from there?
I think it's
I don't believe it will.
might be 30 feet.
I think it's a 15 foot.
15, yeah.
Yeah, you're not going to do it from that.
So he was there, yeah?
Yep.
And he's got 15 foot of movement, right?
Yes, he can go 15 feet away from me.
That is full movement, and you've got him in range.
Do this.
So that's where he's got to be.
Yep.
Okay. That is a 15. Does that pass your DC?
Yeah.
Okay. Half damage then.
Numbers.
Sorry, you jumped the gun there a bit.
6.
6 damage.
How's it looking?
Crispy.
It is, you would say, ichord, as you will. Yes, it's certainly looking crispy, and yes, the worse for wear, certainly.
Is it my turn?
It is now your turn, yes. Unless you want to move. Do you want to move anywhere? Or are you
No.
good? Yeah,
I'm
it's your turn then.
Actually, no.
5, 10. I'm going to hold up one hand and have the
Mhm.
other pointed with the gun,
Okay.
like this. And I'm going to hold my action to shoot if it does any kind of hostile action.
I see.
If it starts
Okay.
coming towards me, I will shoot.
Okay.
If it stops, I'm just going to hold there.
Okay.
So I'm just like,
Interesting. All right. And you're holding your action there, yeah?
yes.
Okay.
I'm not going to do anything with my bonus action this turn.
Fair enough. Okay. So
You holding a hostage.
it is now its turn.
Okay.
And with its turn, it's going to go over here and follow suit with its.
Merging into the roll.
No, it's going to go. It's going to jump 15 foot up, and then we will see. Ooh. What's everyone's passive perceptions, please?
12.
16.
10.
10. Okay. As far as you two are concerned, it pulls the same trick as the other one. But you can still see its outline.
Mm.
You realise it's chameleonic. It's not doing
It's
magic.
immune.
It's just hiding.
Uh,
So you two have disadvantage, you do not.
Cool.
To shoot it.
Can I see the other one?
You can also see the other one, yeah. And with the rest of its quite substantial movement, actually. That's impressive. So it's done 5 foot. So, how do you deal with like hiding and visuals and things like that?
Yours.
As in, he's hidden. You don't have a high enough passive perception in order to pick him out. So, what does that mean? Does it mean that you don't know where he is? Is
I
that
don't know where he is.
so? Your held action to shoot him is
I mean,
less
he
useful.
didn't take any hostile action, so the prerequisites of my action haven't triggered.
Okay, so he has gone up there and he's gone along, and he's now going to drop down on you. So he's going to drop from that 15-foot height, and he's going to try and bite you. That's how you go. Okay, fair enough. So
But should we say he's in melee range by the time I actually put the gun on him?
it won't matter because it's a pistol.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. So you've deliberately held your action to do it, and he has obviously made. Yeah, just go for it. I think. Yeah, that makes sense.
Don't think that's going to hit. That's 12.
No, unfortunately, that does not
That
hit.
makes sense.
Your shot flies wide, and now he's back down. And let's see. If
Did
we
it
can-
take its action to hide?
Oh yes, it would have done. So yes, he's there now. He's jumped the gun a little bit there.
I
Well,
just roll
look-
my eyes at him like,
Oh dear lord.
I'm going to have to kill you, for fuck's sake.
Now the other chap. Okay. Well, they've realised that working together is probably better. And he now does have his action still. So he is going to hit you. I'll try to. Does a 6 hit you?
No, not at this time.
You need to salt bath that dice because that
Maybe
just
if-
keeps coming up.
Maybe
Fine,
if I'm
I don't know.
conscious, that might hit.
And something tells me a 7 won't hit you either.
Close, but no.
Oh, not quite. So these two have both tried to hit you in vain.
I'm just going to sort of face palm at this point and like, for fuck's sake, please stop.
Dave, it is your turn.
I'm just going to kill you if you keep doing this.
Eh,
Fuck.
I don't think they're smart enough to realise
You
that.
know.
no comprende.
Nothing I can do. Kill him. Didn't want to, but no.
Hmm.
I tried being good, but they're too dumb.
I mean, the word drone was used, so
Yeah. I figured this would be what.
Right. I'm fed up trying to hit, so I'm just going to moonbeam number 1.
you're going to moonbeam him.
Yeah.
Okay. You can actually pop the moonbeam right between the two and get both of them.
Yes, I'll do that then.
Cool.
Come on.
Tell me about moonbeam. Does it do stuff in terms of shooting down from the sky
Yeah.
or
40 foot high cylinder centered on a point within range until the spell ends. Dim light fills the cylinder. When a creature enters the spell's area for the first time, it is engulfed in ghostly flames. It causes searing pain. It must make a Constitution saving throw. Takes 2d10 radiant damage on a failed save, half as much on a successful one. A shape changer makes its saving throw with disadvantage. If it fails, it instantly reverts back to its original form. Does that affect its camo?
Not
a shape change.
particularly. No, it's not shape change.
It would affect me if I was in there.
Let's just see. Okay, carry on.
So,
Just rolling. Just rolling.
Constitution save.
Of course. For both of them, yeah.
14.
This is for 1, and the green is for 2.
Cool.
So, 2, I think, definitely passed. Con save, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, 2 got 17. Number 1, on the other hand, only got 6. Oh, no.
So one takes 8 radiant damage, and the other takes 4 radiant damage.
1 takes... that's...
It's 4 or 8. Yeah.
2
Yeah.
crumples to the floor. The moonbeam was too much for it. And you can just see that it just cooks it. It just cooks it in its shell. Like a potted crab. And it just sort of slumps back against the mountain and just falls dead.
Crispy quoi.
Number 1 is also looking desperately unhappy. Cool. Can't read that. What would you like to do with your bonus action, if anything?
Has anybody actually taken any damage yet?
Yes.
He's taken some.
I don't need healing yet, though. So...
We're gonna go and rest anyway. So.
I mean, if you want to use it, I'm not going to stop you, but I don't need it.
I'll use it. Have 6 health.
I'll probably get you back. I'm almost back up to full.
I'm down with 3 now.
Is that the end of your turn, sir?
Yes.
Okie dokie.
I've got password trace, so we could be very
To
slow
bed.
getting back in.
Could you move me? Here. That's 10 foot, yeah.
Uh-huh.
And then I will shoot this mother trucker.
Weed.
My shoot gun. Could you put a
Kablamo.
make a dex save, please? Actually, wait. That was 10, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah. Point blank range. That's how we do it. Oh no. That'll be. Ooh, a 10. Do you just go right up to the side of its head and just go dodge this and just
Hello, motherfucker. You know that video. You know that video of the little girl that's riding her bike around the front room, and she stops right in front of the camera class and goes,
hello, motherfucker? Yes, I do.
"That's what I'm gonna do
Awesome.
when I can find the rest of my dice." Where'd they go? They ran away.
Oh, never the entrance. Is it?
Mhm. At least one of them.
Mm.
Good evening.
Hello, motherfucker.
Where's everyone else? In bed.
Either ill or looking after a dog or trying to get their sleep schedule back in action for something.
Yeah.
Yeah, for work. No. It's weird. Usually you're the life and soul of the party, but you seem to be like Samson who cut all your hair off.
Don't worry, it'll get worse next week.
Oh, yeah.
I'm actually quite shattered. So.
Yeah, fair.
Being Hewitt.
Oh, numbers.
Hewitt.
Wow.
You can add up all those numbers if you wish.
8.
I can see 16 just from here.
Oof.
Just wait. You hold your horses. Ah!
Hello.
Sneak attack.
8, 12, 16, 20, 24,
Look at the size of the paws of these thumping around. They're just,
How many?
29.
29. How would you like to do this?
Quite literally go up to him, or it,
It.
as it's paying attention to Carlos,
Good old Carlos.
and be like, "Hello, motherfucker," and just
Put the shotgun where?
It's short.
straight into his temple
Right into the temple.
and just let it go.
Let
It
go. Let go.
positively blooms in a shower of viscous blue ichor that just, you're here, so you get a bit of spray, but mostly it goes that way. And there's just, it is left headless, and its body sort of like wavers a little, and then just
Almost gets
collapses to the
napkin out.
side. Can I prestidigitation?
He does.
No.
He's just doing
It just chooses not to use it.
Maj, you're not getting fed.
You're not having bread.
Well, there you go.
Hello, motherfucker.
Combat over.
Well,
Very nice. You've dealt with those guys.
that was unpleasant.
I didn't even take any damage that time,
Holy shit, what are you?
which is surprising.
Mm. What would you like to do now? guys?
Leave and go back to the
Well-
hotel.
We can't leave the bodies here.
Here we go.
No, we can't.
No witnesses.
Oh, just shove them back to the hole.
I'm going to take a sample.
Mhm.
So I'm going to take one of the limbs, let's say.
Okay.
I'm going to also take a sample and put it into the analyzer.
Mhm.
I'm guessing it will come up with alien material.
Mhm. Yes, it quite. The green light pops up.
Is there any weight at all?
None on these.
That might be a good thing. that might indicate that they aren't just eating the people necessarily, because otherwise they might show up. Maybe. That's a guess.
Potentially.
How big are these things?
These guys are like 7 foot tall. These are big, and you notice that there are no cages or anything on their backs either.
Pull into carrion.
Mm-hmm.
Engaged 2 warrior.
Warrior drones.
Yeah, what's the species name?
Oh, CISA.
Two Thesa warrior drones.
Wow, it's limited.
They don't appear to be sapient.
Noted. I'll put that in the file.
However, the bug drone, the little spy thing, did say something, you said?
It said intruders, and so did they.
Right, so they are definitely capable of speech. I think we need...
It was only through telekinesis, and I literally said, "We mean you know."
Telepathy, not telekinesis.
And I said, "We mean you no harm," and they just shouted, "Intruder, you shall die."
Yes, I rather think we may need somebody with some telepathic abilities down here if we wish to deal with this without resorting to simply blowing it all up.
Maybe.
However, given the lack of intelligence on the individual level, I'm loath to go riding in there. Is there any way we can communicate with these creatures remotely? Do we have any drones or anything we could send down?
None that would be capable of telepathy. We've not been able to reverse engineer mechanical objects that can converse through telepathy as of yet.
All right.
Get a drone. You can wild shape and we'll tie you to the top of it.
It's not the worst.
It's not the worst idea, in fairness.
Why would I need a drone? I could just literally walk in there.
Because then you can't fly
Yeah.
on the drone. You could fly.
Yeah, if you're on the drone, someone else can pilot it about.
Or you could pilot it yourself.
And that's not
That's
not
right.
if that means you don't actually have a flight speed of your own because it is a mechanic. Cool thing.
You could just be flying on a drone to let the people.
Getting the shit out of them. Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker.
Toot toot.
And they don't seem to have any ranged weapons that we've seen. Oh, I can confirm they do have a venom. It appears to be, I think, paralytic.
Ah.
That would make sense, considering what, Wait. What's his fucking name?
Well,
Puce.
Any,
Considering the sample Delta Puce sent me earlier,
any
that's...
suggestions for dealing with bodies?
What have you got on you? Do you have flammable materials or anything
I
of the ilk?
have a tinderbox.
We do have fuel from the car. We could go back and get some of that.
May I suggest for next time, get some acid bags, body bags, fill them with acid and just dump the contents.
Sounds reasonable.
We could drag them and kick the bodies back down the hole for now.
I do feel... Do we have anything about a written language with these people?
Nothing, no.
Why do you want to put a sign over one of them, put it in the entrance saying, "Ha ha ha,
Terribly
now
sorry.
I have a machine gun."
Now I have a machine gun, ho ho ho.
I was thinking more along the lines of indicating that we aren't interested in violence if we can avoid it, but...
Say hello to my little friend.
If I may, agents, you intruded on their dwelling, as it were. If you're outside the dwelling, maybe it's not so much of a problem. And if, as you suspect, they are of a lower intelligence, it might not be that far of a leap of logic to say that if you back off now and leave it alone, they may not pursue.
True. I'm just concerned about what to do with the bodies, first of all.
Oh, you'll have to hide them from civilians, of course.
I think if we put them in the entranceway, the fissure, but do so respectfully, like don't just dump them in there, but put them in there carefully. That might at least indicate that we're showing them respect, even if they don't interpret it that way. It's still
Maybe so, yes. Yeah, that could be.
worth a try.
Another potential, you could mock up a sign for the outside.
Contamination.
Specifying, yes, contamination, danger, put police tape across it, something of that ilk. You should have it all in cover kits and in the cars.
We do actually have a police vehicle, so that's
Yeah.
what we got.
I'll put up police tape across it with warning methane gas.
Good idea. I'll put that down in the notes for the case.
I've also geolocated the area where Fisher is. I suspect there's going to be. Sorry, I should go into voice. I suspect there's going to be more entranceways into this place. We do have the ability to talk limited amount with a cranium rat wild shape.
How so?
The agent with the ability to wild shape.
Oh, no, I meant how could the cranium rat talk with them?
Well, when he's got visual communication, when you can see them, I believe you can telepathy.
I can speak to them, yeah, telepathically.
Wonderful. Well, that's new information from us. We can confirm that they communicate through telepathy, not pheromones.
Well, there may be a pheromonal component, I suppose, that we aren't getting the nuances of. I suppose if we communicated in just vowel sounds to somebody, it might be difficult for them to discern exactly what we were saying.
I suppose, yes, potentially.
I mean, they did answer me.
They did, but we might not be picking up everything. Maybe their emotional side of it is done through pheromones. Anyway, regardless. I think for tonight we should head back to our base. Is that agreed?
Yes.
Yeah. I would like to press on, but I think it might be a bad idea given the current circumstances.
Considering I'm only seeing the trackers for 3 of you near the cave entrance.
Yes.
If this is a full Caesar colony, 3 of you won't be enough for this.
No.
So that's
Alright.
my gun.
Let's put. Tell you what. You and I, let's put the bodies back into the crevice. You keep watch with your guard dog.
Mechanical gromming, yeah.
Don't forget to hide it before we go back into town.
I can make him disappear.
I'm gonna drag the body in there.
Naturally. Would you like to do the same?
I'm going to cast Pass Without Trace on us before we do it, so we can do it quietly. That's not.
No harm in doing that. Can
No,
you do that as
no
well?
problem.
Go ahead, send a second.
You are popping off after this, in fairness.
Yeah.
Like, you're leaving the mountain.
Can I I'm gonna take a limb from both of them.
Take a limb from both, okay. Would you like to take one of the main limbs or one of the secondary arms?
Actually, if I was gonna, if the thing we discussed,
Oh,
would I need the entire corpse?
no.
Okay.
Because you're doing it with jerky with humans, so you're not eating the whole thing there. Wow, okay. I mean, yeah, that would work.
Okay. I'm going to take a limb from either of them then.
Okay, fuck. Well, that might be a fucking way to get in, mightn't it?
Although I won't be able to do the telepathy
No.
because I don't get the abilities.
Nor if they have pheromonal communication.
Yep.
But, depending on if you can work in concert with him,
Yep.
you might be able
I'm going
to.
to take a performance check.
I like the idea, though. I like the
Put
idea.
those into a bag, a black bag, so it's visible.
Naturally.
And I'll make a note to freeze dry those.
Cool.
Speak.
Is that
Crispy hug.
carapace? Is that carapace?
Mm-hmm.
Looking at it, does it look stronger than my armor?
No, it doesn't. What are you wearing?
I'm wearing reinforced.
Yeah, what in terms of normal D&D, what are you wearing?
It was classed as a breastplate.
Yeah, so that'd be level 3. Yeah, no, this is no better. In fact, it's probably just a bit worse, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's plate, but plate shatters.
Mm.
So, in fact, the properties of the ballistic weave that you're already wearing is better. You're looking pretty tooled up, by the way. If you've got level 3 body armor on, it's quite obvious that you are wearing some kind of body armor, even underneath the suit. You look like you're in a suit. What are you wearing in terms of armor?
Are you in?
You got some, you got some relatively chunky gear on. What's your AC again?
16.
Yeah, you got relatively chunky gear. You're at the high end of level 2. So you look a bit beefier in your suit than you actually are, but it's not too bad.
There's some lines that might indicate a place.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But you're the one that's looking properly like, oh, he's wearing body armor.
Suit.
Yeah, and you're just in a suit. Level 4 is the only type of body armor you have to wear over your suit. That stuff is rated for like
Right.
it can take a 50 BMG to the chest.
Fucking hell.
It'll don't get me wrong, it'll break ribs, but
It will
you will be alive. Yeah.
Right.
So you're all hiding the bodies.
Yeah.
And you-
Putting the tape up, put a warning sign up, danger methane, which makes sense in an area where we've got extraction.
Yeah. And most people, and you know this from experience, most people don't question that. They'll just look at it and go, "Whoa, shouldn't go in there then. Looks official."
Now there is going to be like blue ichor spread over this area, isn't there?
Mm-hmm.
Do we have anything?
Yes, you do.
I'm gonna cruise the area down then.
Okay. Would you like to? What are you using to do such a thing?
We did bring a big supply of water with us.
If you really want to use the water, you can do that. There is another way that you could do it.
I'm not unzipping.
No, not with water.
Press it.
You could just press the digitation all the way, mate. Forget you have magic.
Yeah, I'm just like. Oh yeah, I've got my fucking key towel.
Yeah, you
And,
start making a
I've got
Stop
produce flame, so I
that
could
little
literally
bit,
just like burn it away.
burn anything else away, I suppose. Yeah.
So I'm cleaning it up. I clean myself up. I
Awesome.
clean you up. I clean him up. I clean your dog up.
Awesome. Is that all you would like to do here?
Anybody got any rips or anything in their clothing? I've got mending.
Might have a small one there. I'll get you to look at that later. I don't think there's anything else we need to do here, is there? Other than make a note of where it is, which we've done, conferred with Carrion, put bodies away so they're not going to be seen by civilians, put a barrier up so civilians are not likely to go in, but
Not impossible, but you've certainly made it clear that they're not welcome.
I really do think there should be some. I don't think there's anything else we can do, really.
Very well.
We'll head back to the truck.
Okie dokie. They're heading back down the mountain. You do notice that in all that time that you were cleaning up, putting the tape on and everything else,
Nothing came out.
no. Nothing else even sounded like it was on its way. If any of you put your ear to the fissure at any point, you'd know that there's nothing. There wasn't any scraping, nothing coming out.
Maybe they've got very limited numbers.
Or they consider this to be the boundary of their land. Could be one of the two. But you may also be right. They may not have the numbers to spare.
All they
Make
expect.
of that what you will.
All them expected those warriors to go on.
Or that, yeah. You never know.
Alright. We head back to the truck.
Because by the sound of it, 2 warriors have been enough to kidnap a family so far.
They weren't sending the warriors out, they were sending out gatherers.
So
Alright.
So you're going back to the truck then.
Yeah.
So are you getting in the truck and taking back off
Yeah.
back towards the motel now?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's about 10 p.m. now, so you'll get back at about 11.
So we'll park up, head up to our rooms. I think.
10:30 if he's right.
So if you're driving, yeah.
You want? I can roll.
Let's go for it, yeah, do it.
right off the vehicle.
What did you get? What is it?
I add my proficiency, yeah?
Uh-huh.
7.
Oh no!
We crash and burn.
Oh no! Yeah, you were a little bit too buoyed by your Blues Brothers style parking earlier, and you give it a little bit too much beans.
The suspension is now at a slight angle.
Mm-hmm. You hit a pretty big rock.
The
Got about halfway through the journey, and it is effective. It's
your
quite
mending spell. Do you mind using it? In
No problem at all. Mending.
You'll need to.
We'll stop mend. and drive back slower.
Yes. I will get you to roll again, but this time with advantage because you are deliberately being more cautious, I imagine.
Nat 1.
Double that one.
With advantage, that is 12 plus 4.
Yeah, that's a lot better. You've learnt your lesson.
Yeah.
You're taking it a bit slower. You're avoiding the larger rocks, and you get back to town.
I love the suggestion that I wasn't avoiding the larger rocks previously. I was just going.
But you were going a bit too fast to react. That's the thing.
That's fair.
Um,
Particularly at night.
yeah. Dark vision only helps so much, especially when you got headlights.
Who said you had the headlights on?
Well, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's not-
Forget you need them when you got dark vision. So that is you are back to the motel.
I am going to suggest, as we are heading back to town, that we order food.
Good, yeah. That's it. Just killed 2 extraterrestrials. Want to get a kebab?
I am ordering a very, very, very rare steak.
Of course, naturally. Just let it look at the pan.
Blue.
A blue steak. So these, you've got to call up the diner to do that, but that's fine.
Where are you going?
There's 1 Mexican place and 3 diners.
What is this sandwich?
Chimichanga.
You want a chimichanga from the Mexican place? Very well. You'll have to make 2 separate stops to pick them up, but that's fine.
We can do that.
Cool.
We stop off. We.
Ordering anything for your companions back at the motel?
I assumed they'd ordered stuff themselves.
Oh, fair enough. Well, bold of you to assume that. Let's see if they did. They're going to be very disappointed when you come back with no food for them.
Well, I was expecting them to order.
They're grown up.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not their dad.
No, that's fair.
Probably.
You can.
Would be weird.
You can. Are any of them snakes?
Not as far as I'm
Oh,
going.
you never know.
I'm going to take my snake back to my room.
Naturally.
The room that you think is.
Sorry? What
The room that you think is.
Oh, yeah, bugged.
Yeah. And after your
It's in the
experience just now, you know that there are bugs about.
Literal bugs.
Mhm.
And they're tiny as well.
He's going to go outside with his basically raw steak.
Mhm.
He's going to find a private corner
Uh-huh.
and he's just going to eat the steak.
Like ripping it apart.
No, just.
Oh, the whole thing.
He's a snake.
Unhinged Georgia. Yeah, fair play. Can't argue with that.
And the vegetables and that's just like.
Just give them to somebody else.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
So, you're all going back and you're having your dinner. Very nice. And what would you like to do now? It is basically time to rest.
Update the rest of the
At this
team as
point.
to what happened and then
Have a
get
long
some rest. Should we set up a watch schedule?
Always a good idea.
I will take 1 minute. Actually, you've got no night vision, have you?
Hmm.
So, do you want to do the morning watch?
Whereas Dark Vision is still on now.
Oh, do you want to do
It's
yours now?
Yeah,
8
Later?
hours, I think. Yeah.
So if you do the first,
Yeah.
do you want to do second? I'll do third, and then we'll have one of the NPCs. Sorry, one of the other player characters. You want us to roll for this, or are we relying on our passives?
No, these will be rolls.
You're on first.
So what's it, perception?
Yep.
Can I guide myself?
But yes, you can.
That'd be double my roll.
Do you know offhand what Jen's perception is?
Do you have the other set of
Character sheets.
You got your mum's.
Your mum.
Passive perception.
Hi. Oh no, sorry. Perception modifier. Oh. Oh. Okay. Let's go.
16.
Good.
You were next.
Wallace. What'd you get?
Do you get a second one because you've got the dog?
No, because he goes away.
Yeah, he's already disappeared, unfortunately.
16.
Okay, so you keep a nice weather eye. All is well.
Mm-hmm.
You're pretty shattered, mate.
Quite literally.
Mm-hmm. You fall asleep in your chair after about half an hour. So there's an hour and a half of potentially, potential fuckery. Let's see if there is any fuckery.
He's a bard, supporter.
When you wake up again,
He doesn't like mammals.
yeah. When you wake up again, it doesn't seem like anything has gone wrong.
Mm-hmm.
You think you've gotten away with it.
Even in space.
Well, that depends. Carlos, did you draw a penis on his face?
Why would I? I was asleep until I woke up.
Yes, this is true.
So when I wake up, I find you asleep.
We're in different rooms.
Well, let's see. Make me a roll.
What?
D20. Just roll. What is it?
18?
Lucky chip. Yeah, okay. You do wake up before your watch ends, so nobody else knows. Evens you woke up, odds you were asleep.
I'm going to go out onto the balcony and have a cigarette.
Of course,
And
naturally.
for the duration of my watch, I'm smoking.
Okay. Nobody seems to bat an eyelid at that. You've noticed a number of people that have had cigars and cigarettes on. And your watch passes without incident, seemingly. And then we have your mum's watch.
Your mum?
Your mum. Elena's watch. She seems to be more concerned with cleaning her guns than she is with taking watch. But at least she doesn't fall asleep. So there is that.
I'm a tired dwarf, right? Leave me alone.
But you're a tired dwarf.
Yeah.
So you can imagine the kind of stress I'm under.
Exactly.
Oh dear. But
That's all the same stress as a normal human, just
yeah, it's even worse. Oh, sorry.
More, it takes
Got a
time.
big crank out of that.
Personally, can't take much.
It is 11 o'clock.
But indeed it is.
It's 11:01 actually.
So at the end of that, was it 11? It would be 7 in the morning when Elena's watch ends. And through the sort of early hours, she sees a few cars come and go, but nothing of great significance. And nothing goes near your cars, nothing tries to get in.
Cool.
So all seems to be well as you go into the day.
right.
That would be the next abduction.
It's the end of the session.
I think that is the end of the session.
Right. Thank you for joining us tonight, folks. We hope you have enjoyed. And we'll be on again hopefully next week.
Indeed.
And hopefully we'll have the rest of the team here as well. For now, I've been V. I've been joined tonight by...
Totally.
Edward.
Dave.
And we will see you next time. For now, I wish you all a good night.